This Hawks. All right, welcome everybody. Looks like the Supreme versus Hawks game is underway, and the batsmen are in. The fielding is being set. Hawks. Here is the score on your screen from both the teams. Looks like a good, well balanced teams over here. They have been having some good time so far, but unfortunately, both of the teams are at the bottom of the table. This is Hawks' second game, who have played one and have lost one, and Supreme so far have played two games, and they unfortunately have lost both their games. So let's see how does this pans out for both the teams. And looks like we're still getting ready over there. Match will be underway in about 5 minutes from now. Wonderful views of the stadium at the cricket ground here. Looks like lush green outfield. People have reported really, really good feedback about the stadium as well as the team. Here is the points table for you. Legends have done really well, winning both the games for themselves. The Knights are 1-1, so it looks like those are the two top-ranked teams in the league so far, and we will see how this game is going to pan out. That's the story in short so far of the tournament for you. People playing with a lot of enthusiasm and zeal, scoring some good runs, having a good time while doing that. Looks like it's going to be Mandar who will be bowling. What- Supreme is going to bowl first, and Hawks are going to bat. Both the batsmen are in. Chandrakant is on strike, and Ayaz will be giving him company. Mandar Bhagwat, experienced campaigner. So far in this tournament, he has given away 15 runs and got one wicket for himself. See how he bowls. Way outside the off stump, and umpire had no hesitation to call it a wide. Uh, Restart and reload. The first ball of the game landed up in giving an extra run in form of a wide. This one is just within the boundary lines. Umpire is nodding his head. First legal delivery of the game. Bowler is being encouraged by his compatriots. Mandar looks like a fit and energetic guy. Number 62 on your screen. Bright sunny day there. Right on the money on that occasion. Well defended by Chandrakant. Swung a little bit. I'm not seeing any signs of wind or anything on the ground yet. Seems like the little breeze is persisting. Under the ball, on a good length, And Chandrakant is being cautious, decided to defend yet another one. He's trying to settle it down. It's a long game. 40 overs is a long game to play in any format. And the ball, similar length, tad bit outside the off stump. And Chandrakant still decides to leave. Pretty good strike rate. Highest is 48. Is this his opportunity to go past his previous highest? This one outside the off stump, he tries to cut the ball, but the ball keeps swinging outside the off stump, and he misses that. This is Mandar's stat here. Decent economy rate. Probably need to get more wickets for himself so that he can do well. Another straight ball lands in the right area. A good over by Mandar. Just a single wide came off of that. Probably take a break for advertisements. All right, we are about to begin the second over. Is that going to be Naval, who's yet another medium pacer in the Bay Area? We'll take a look. This time, Ayaz will be on strike. Looks like he has had a long run. Scores at a very brisk pace. There's a beautiful view of the stadium for you in which the game is being played. Looks like there is going to be a spin attack on the other side. Provin is going to bowl his medium pacers. Pretty good economy rate. Good strikes. Let's see what we have got in store. Everybody's ready. Ayaz on strike. Hawks have opted to bat after winning the toss. They're in the second over. This one is way outside the off stump, and Ayaz, as we know, is a very aggressive batsman. Square cuts it all the way across for a boundary. First boundary of the over, and the score moves on to 5 without a loss in the seventh ball of the innings. Now, bowler will have some adjustments to make in his field. This was way outside the off stump, as you can see in the replay. Really loose ball, a warm up, probably, and nicely cut away by Ayaz. By looking at Ayaz's strike rate, we all could guess that he's a pretty aggressive batsman. He's not going to let it go. The delivery, no swing on this occasion. Inside edge, going towards fine leg. Fielder is going to do the retrieval job, returns the ball back to the keeper. Meanwhile, Ayaz managed to run 2 vital runs for himself. Good running between the wickets. Good energy. It's amazing to see how these people are playing with so much enthusiasm and energy. Really good ball. Good adjustments by Provin here. Managed to keep the ball right on the money. No runs scored on this occasion. Looks like they're having a lot of chats about where to bowl, how to bowl. And I think the main task is to think that's what Provin will do. Some mishap on the run up, but he still decides to go and complete his delivery. Ball goes towards the boundary. There is a sweeper point over there. Who retrieves the ball, sends it back. So far, Provin has proven to be expensive. His line and length has been pretty erratic outside the off stump. There was one occasion when he got an inside edge, but that was pretty safe, and batsman got 2 runs on that one. Looks like he's changing his line of delivery. He's coming right arm around the wicket. That one was a good ball. Right on the middle stick. Ayaz decided to defend it watchfully. Why not? He scored 8 runs already in this over, so he can get a little bit of batting practice. Another wide outside the off stump. There is a vacant area there in front of point, and he lands up in getting a single. I think it's over bowled. So 2 overs gone, 10 without loss, and Hawks are doing good job at 10 without loss at the second advertisement. Welcome back. Third over is about to start. Mandar will continue from this end, and Ayaz will be on strike. Another swinging delivery. Everyone practically missed it. Umpire has given it a wide. Good aggressive chase there by the fielder. Returned the ball back to the keeper. 2 extra runs and a wide. 3 wides as we call it. 2+1. Another delivery. Oh, excellent ball. Mandar is getting a really good swing for his ball. It looked like he was going down the leg. Even batsman thought so, but it swung back towards the off stump. Excellent line and length there on this occasion by Mandar. Good bowling. He's really swinging the ball really well. Another one towards the point area. The point was really towards the 30-yard circle. There was enough time for Ayaz to cross the end. That brings Chandrakant back on strike. Last over, he faced 6 balls from Mandar and was unable to get away with it. He's on strike. This will be the third legal delivery of another right on the money ball. It was slightly over pitch. Probably Chandrakant was a bit late coming onto the ball. I had to defend it. Another good ball. There's a slight bit of misfield here on the mid-wicket area. I think those will be easy too for Chandrakant, and he opens his account with that misfield. And Hawks have moved on to 16 for no wicket. 2.5 overs that they have played. Mandar is bowling really good line here, and his fielders need to support him in a big way. Just outside the off stump, again that point area is vacant. There is a sweeper there who fields the ball and returns it back to the keeper. Meanwhile, enough time for Chandrakant to score a single and change his ends. Brings back Ayaz on strike, who has done really well so far. 10 runs off of 7 deliveries that he has faced. We are looking at a really good scoring rate here at this point. There you go. I think Ayaz did not anticipate that swing on this occasion. He landed it in playing a shot for a straightish ball. The ball went enough out of his range to just get some part of his bat. No harm done. Ooh, that's a wayward one. He tried to probably put some pace on the ball. There is a deep square leg there. Good aggressive running by Ayaz. Manages to get a double, but I think Mandar tried to bowl pacey delivery. So 19 for no loss at the end of third over. A good going for Hawks.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Fourth over. Provin is back in attack. What we have in store. CB Chandrakant is on strike. Both the batsmen have a lot to prove here in this tournament, and a must-win situation for Hawks. Yet another good shot, but as we know, there is a sweeper by the point, and batsman easily complete 2 runs. Easy two again. Really short. I think Provin is trying to adjust his length, and he's going around the wicket at the moment. Hopefully, he'll be able to pitch the ball in the right areas so that he can get some more purchase, as we saw with on the other end. There's a decent amount of swing that we are able to generate. Let's see what happens here. Again, plays the ball towards the point, but the backward point is really far out towards the 30-yard circle. That's enough opportunity for Chandrakant to go with the single. I think he's just trying to rotate the strike and bring Ayaz back on strike so that he can have an opportunity to play his aggressive strokes. There you go. Ayaz swings his bat. Again, the sweeper does a good job of retrieving the ball, but a really, really wayward throw. Gone in no man's land. There was no backup available there. And batsman completed 3 runs as a result of that. Somewhat sloppy there. Probably the fielders need to be more in the game. It's already fourth over in progress. They have conceded too many runs, 25 of them so far. Flighted full toss, turn towards fine leg and square leg it between the area, and that's a welcome boundary for Chandrakant. He has made a move on. Good strike that was. Easy pickings. It was a hit me return all over on that ball, and ball just flies across the boundary ropes. Ten runs so far in his four balls that he has bowled. Yet another white ball, but didn't bounce. The ball was way outside the off stump, asking to be hit. But because of the bounce, probably Chandrakant landed up in missing it. That ball just skidded along really, really low towards the keeper, who put his body behind. In the air between the point and the third man area. I think he's going to run away for four. Yet another boundary for Chandrakant. He's making full use of these loose deliveries that Provin is bowling. Really, really uh, bad bowling here by Provin, and he has landed up in giving away really easy runs. So 14 of them came in this particular over. So great over for the Hawks. Four overs are bowled, and score is moving along quite nicely. Is there one ball left? Mandar is restarting his over. Third one consecutively he's bowling. A good swing right in the slot, straight to the long on area, lands safely in front of the fielder, and Ayaz is saved by the mistimed shot. If he had timed that well, I think that ball would have just gone into the hands of long on. But Mandar is safe, and I mean, Ayaz is safe, and Mandar excellent use of the new ball, swinging delivery. Ball in. It was way outside the off stump, and Chandrakant decided to leave it all alone. Next one up. Good ball. That was a really, really good ball. And Chandrakant decided to defend it. But again, he placed the ball in the vacant area so that there was enough time for him to steal that single. I think really, really good running between the wickets between Ayaz and Chandrakant. They seem to have really good understanding about when to run and how fast to run. So very impressive stuff by both the batsmen, Ayaz and Chandrakant. I think the fielding needs to improve a little bit. Another over pitch ball. Ayaz thought he had a chance to go with it and play over the covers drive. Did not succeed because of the swing. He completely missed it. Mandar has made best use of this new ball and doing a wonderful job for his team. Just when I said call it commentator's curse or whatever, he tried to get a purchase on that ball through the swing and did not. That ball did not swing. Probably he tried again. Same thing he had done in the last over as well. On his fifth ball, he tried to bowl a Pacey ball, but landed up in over pitching, and on that occasion as well, Ayaz had struck that towards fine leg and got some runs. On this occasion, he just got two of them. So far, good over. I hope Mandar will continue bowling his good line and length, and again wide outside the off stump, puts it towards the sweeper area, and just a single to end this particular over. Mandar is 3 overs, 15 runs, and Hawks are 38 for no loss after five. The local boys are sitting here in the stadium. I'd say they're pretty relaxed. They have enjoyed the tournament so far. They have got a good on-field and off-field experience. Organizers, I think the MCUSA has done a phenomenal job of doing where you see Sushil Bhai walking around, ensuring that everything is in order. The gentleman in the white shirt. Meanwhile, there is a bowling change here. Raj will start his overs. Not much on the stats there. Hopefully, we'll get to see some good line and length here. Wide outside the off stump, and he's very, very strong in that area. He hits that really, really hard towards the boundary. There is a straight to the sweeper, though. Just a single on that occasion. Chandrakant is back on strike. Both the batsmen are scoring at a really, really brisk pace here. Hopefully, Raj will have some better purchase. Raj is the second delivery. Good flighted ball. There is fielder retrieving that ball. No run scored. Ayas probably wanted a single, but Chandrakant rightly sent him back. Pretty tight single over there. Good in swinging delivery on this occasion, and batsman had no option but to defend it. This one, yet another full ball. Chandrakant wanted to drive it, but was not really to the pitch of the ball. Just landed up in playing an awkward shot. Rajesh, so far so good. Looking good. Another flighted, really, really juicy delivery there. Chandrakant being watchful, he wasn't sure whether it's going to go in or go out, and landed up in just playing a defensive shot. This game is being played at the Grand Prairie Stadium, where the Major League. Ooh, that was a really, really a wild delivery. Batsman on the equally wild, going towards the ball and trying to hit it. If he had stayed in his ground, probably he would have got a wide. So 6 overs gone, 39 for no loss, Hawks. Mandar starts with fourth over. Way down the leg stump. Everyone missed it. I think the ball has stopped swinging, so Mandar will have to do some bit of his line adjustment. Already checking his shoulder for the corrections. Let's see what does he bowl as his first legal delivery of the fourth over. Ooh, that one swings really, really well, but Ayaz was ready for it, lofted it all the way to the boundary, and it's the first six of the game, ladies and gentlemen. What a shot that is by Ayaz! My goodness, lot of power and lot of timing. He hiked that over the covers all the way for the six. Great coverage there by our media. I think it was an overcorrection by Mandar because the last one did not swing. This time he bowled, but the ball swung and kept on swinging way outside the off stump. And Ayaz, that's his favorite shot, went through with it and got a mighty six for him and his team. Another one straight towards the batsman. He landed up in covering that mid-off area. Which is quite deep. So, yeah, Ayaz managed. Similar delivery. Ayaz wanted a single for that one. There was no run there actually. It was straight to the fielder, and Chandrakant had nothing to do with that run. So he sent Ayaz back. Oh, Hamdan could come back after that wide and a six by Mandar. Another wide outside the off stump ball. Yet another square drive and a single scored. This time pretty close in the good area, good channel over here by Mandar, and a dot ball. Ayaz is timing the ball really well. On this occasion, he had no opportunity to play a scoring shot though. There's not much room there. Good bowling. Oh, yet another attempt to swing the ball. Again, did not swing, just like the first delivery. Ball just kept on straying down towards the leg stumps and wide. Yet another extra run in Hawks Kitty. Mandar will have to re-bowl that one. It's the last ball of the over. On this occasion, ball just went through with the line. I think it has hit his hand, so this will be called as a leg bye. Yes, surely so. Umpire is calling it a leg bye. Single, that's over bowled. Four overs for Mandar for 25 runs, and Hawks are moving quite a lot. But we're back live, and Raj will continue his second over. He bowled a tidy first over. So this will be the eighth over in progress. 7 overs, 50 for no loss. Pretty good score for the Hawks. This one just cut in a little bit, and it's going to cross the boundary. I think it went down past the covers region. There was no fielder there, so easy four. Ayaz just rocked back on his back foot and punched it through the covers for a nice looking boundary there. As I had mentioned earlier, he's showing some good timing on the ball, and his bat is doing a lot of talking today. He's scoring at a strike rate of almost like 150 here, or just over 150. Good close to stumps bowling and aggressive running by the batsman. They have been pretty good at running between the wickets actually. Their understanding of the fielders, their ability to field and throw back has been really good. And they have run really good singles here, very wisely done. Chandrakant is back on strike. Right on the stumps here again. Hits it towards the slowish fielder of the team. And again, they steal a single. They look pretty fit. They're very agile in their singles. Though it's a long game, they're taking most singles when they're available. Very good temperament and really good professional cricket here by both the batsmen. Yet another wide delivery. That was like Ayaz's eyes just lit up. He hiked it. One bounce into the fence she goes. 4 runs more for the Hawks. And Hawks have done really well after opting to bat after they won the toss. He knew that the fielders were up. There was nobody protecting that boundary, and it was in his heart to be hit. Expensive over by Raj. 10 runs off it so far. Bouncy, flighted delivery, but Ayaz completely missed it. I think he was done by the pace and the flight of the ball. He mistimed it, but landed just in front of the fielder at the shortest third man. Got lucky over there. Last ball of the over. Raj in his second over. That's good. On this occasion, it's straight to the fielder. This time, batsman did not run anything. So 8 overs are done, and Hawks are at 60 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
All right, looks like we're going to have a bowling change on the other end. Bharat is coming in to attack. Let's see. Shankar has decided to make another bowling change here. Looks like, beg your pardon. Bharat Patel. Bowling his left arm spin. Another wide ball way outside the off stump. A good footwork by the fielder on the boundary. Managed to pull the ball just back in time. Saved with 2 runs for his team. This is very good running by Chandrakant and Ayaz. They're very good, aggressive in their running and have done really, really well for themselves. The strike rate tells. Good loopy delivery, right on the money here. Good comeback by Bharat. Cramped Chandrakant for the room. No runs, straight to the fielder on this occasion. The dot is most welcome at this point. The ball, the fielder is way too deep, and as we have been talking about, Ayaz and Chandrakant are very good aggressive runners between the wicket, and wicketkeeper is pointing out probably to the fielder to go back towards the boundary. We know Ayaz is pretty aggressive, and he might take advantage of the loopy spin deliveries. There you go, a full toss. He tries to hit that down the ground, back to the bowler. Some footwork by Bharat, but unsuccessful. Ball ricochets off of his boot and goes towards the long on area. Enough time for Ayaz to sprint for the single. Chandrakant is back on strike. Oh, that was really, really wild ball by Bharat. And umpire called it a wide. Reload and re-bowl. In the vacant area, the sweeper cover will have to do some retrieving. He moves very swiftly to the right of his and throws the ball back to the bowler. Yet another couple of runs for Chandrakant. Chandrakant has played a pretty good supporting role to Ayaz. He scored briskly, he has rotated the strike, and when the opportunity presented, he went for his strokes. So good combination so far, and that's the end of the over number 9, 67 without loss for Hawks. So this is a 60 plus Masters cricket tournament being played in Dallas metro area at the beautiful Eden Prairie Ground, Grand Prairie Ground, beg your pardon. And the setup is perfect. This is where all the MLC games are played when the IPL style T20 tournament happens in early summer in USA. Raj is going to continue his bowling. He's into his third over. 67 without loss in 9 overs. Pretty good scoring date. Nice loopy delivery. Ayaz being Ayaz puts it out of the stadium right into the Major League Cricket hoarding over there. Mighty heave by him. That's a six on this ground by any player, or it's an international variety six. Look at that power. Look at that hit. Oh my goodness. Go straight up in the air. Long, long way. So a disappointing start of Raj's third over, a mighty six. Umpire just ensuring that there is no damage done to the ball. Looks like he's happy. Raj is happy, continuing to bowl. Ayaz is nearing his 50 at a really good strike rate. He's in 43 right now and hits the ball towards the sweeper cover area. Lands up in scoring a single. Good opportunity for Chandrakant to make good use of this easy bowling and try to score some runs for himself as well. So far, he's 22 of 29. Another loopy incoming delivery, and I think it hits his bat and wraps Chandrakant on his pads. That's probably the reason why the fielding team did not go up with the appeals. Otherwise, that looks pretty straight going towards the stumps. He missed. Oh, that was the impact outside the off stump. So no harm done. Another loopy delivery. Chandrakant reaches out for that. Defends it back to Bharat. And he fields well and turns the ball back. Another hit and a miss by Chandrakant. I think he's trying to take pressure off these dot balls that he's getting. But the game is long. He needs to be more patient. And looks like even the wicketkeeper missed it. So good three dot balls for Raj after that first six that he was hit. Oh, good in cutter over there. That ball came in pretty nicely, and he's amazed at how he missed it. So 3 overs by Raj went for 18, and Hawks are 74 at the end of the 10th over without loss. So Bharat is going to start yet another over. So far, this tournament has been pretty interesting. As we know, this is over 60 nationals, 2025 games being played in the Dallas area. Six teams are participating in this tournament, and this is another wide ball by Bharat. I think he has a pretty brisk run up and is drifting the ball. He's turning the ball good enough. It's just that he will have to watch his line and length when he's bowling. Good drifter, no turn on this occasion. It's in the vacant area. Sweeper is there. A single there. Very aggressive running again by the batsman. Scored a good double on this occasion. Ayaz is marching pretty briskly towards his 50. He's done pretty well. 46 runs in 28 deliveries. Yet another loose delivery. This time I think it's in the gap and it's a boundary. So that brings Ayaz's 50. Well made, well played 50 in just 29 deliveries. And easiness of the bowling and all the attack that is made so far. I think Ayaz has made full use of it and he has scored pretty briskly. On this occasion, he scored a nice, powerful boundary to reach his milestone 50. Excellent shot, excellent timing, and amazing bit of batting by Ayaz. 50 of 29 delivery. What a batsman. Down the ground. Easy single. I think Hawks have done really, really well for themselves. Made full use of those loose deliveries. We already have seen at least half a dozen boundaries and a mighty six over the commentator's box or where the commentators could be. And Chandrakant has supported Ayaz really well. They have kept the scoring rate going. Bharat again right on the money. This was good ball in the channel. And Chandrakant just defended that ball back to the covers area. Fantastic shot. Ball in the channel. In the vacant area. Yet another aggressive running. I'm super impressed with both the batsmen here. My goodness, they are running like cats. Amazing bit of fitness exhibited by both these players. So much commitment to the game that they love. That's probably what made them come here and play this beautiful game. Another delivery by Bharat. Again in the vacant area. There is no fielder there. I think by the time the fielder will retrieve, they will easily. There was an opportunity for two, but I think after running around throughout the over, they decided to take a breather. There has been a good understanding between both Chandrakant and Ayaz for their running between the wickets. Well, it's 11 overs gone, 85 for no loss. Hawks are rocking here at this moment.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
All right, we're back live over here for the 12th over. I think we're looking at a really, really high scoring game here. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, the projected score is already shown at like 309 runs. This is going to be an entertaining game for sure. Hawks bowlers will have a really, really good practice game here if they really make the score of 309 as it's projected. Who knows, it might go up the way the batting is looking. Pretty good scoring rate. Good solid start by these two batters. Oh, that was a good watchful defense by Chandrakant. I think Raj landed that ball in the right area. A slow, loopy ball coming in, and Chandrakant is doing right by being watchful and keep retaining his wicket and doing a good job at that. Yet another ball, middle and leg. Raj did not reach the ball in time, and the ball just runs down towards the long leg area. By the time the ball is retrieved, batsman easily crossed for a single. Mandar had to do some bit of a running behind the ball and ensure that there were no more runs conceded. Ayaz on strike, way outside the off, and we know that this is a strong area for Ayaz. Unfortunately for him, he just hit that ball in the direction where the fielder was. But there you go, another aggressive, professional quality running by Ayaz and Chandrakant. Again, easy two there. Really good batting by these two batters. Impressive. Good in cutter by Raj, same area. What will they do? Yes, they run the two again. Good exchange. Looks like I'm hearing some amount of applaud by the team members for these two. Bharat and Raj having some conversation. They probably want to adjust their fielding and ensure that they're not conceding these doubles, which would be ideal. Uh, Raj is ready to bowl his fifth ball of the over. That's right on the middle stump. And Paya's more watchful, more diligent, defends it straight back to Bharat. No run on this occasion. Goes towards the stumps. Oh, he has completely mistimed it. Lucky for Ayaz, it flies over the short third man area, and fielder runs behind that particular ball, retrieves it. But this time, Ayaz really got lucky. He completely misses the flight and the pace of the ball. And as you can see in the replay, it hit back of his bat. Lucky for him, it flew over the fielder. 12 over gone, 92 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization.
Back live here, you can see Bharat Bhai and other organizers sitting there. These are all the people who make these tournaments happen, and they're very passionate about the work that they do. And they not only play this game, but they also ensure that they're organized in the fashion that is enjoyable to everybody. Meanwhile, Bharat continues his third over. So far, he's been pretty expensive. 2 overs for 18 and no wicket. For Chandrakant, who's well positioned at 26. Wide outside the off stump, did not bounce at all. The keeper missed it, batsman missed it, and two wides on this occasion. Bharat has to reset and reload. Where is he going to bowl? Ayaz is on strike. Ayaz loves the slow, loopy balls. He has made the most of it, and it's gone for 57. Loopy, there you go. He hikes that over the 30-yard circle. Probably didn't time that well. Ball lands safely amongst the fielders, and 2 runs more for Ayaz as well as his Hawks team. Pretty close to being 100 in just 13th over. Again, very aggressive running. He was watchful. He knew that Mandar is not going to attack the ball. He had enough time to cross for a single. Again, Chandrakant supported him pretty well. All this running, I think, is going to have a number on these players. Let's see how they respond. Looks like Chandrakant is slightly low on his energy. A dot ball for lazy there. Bharat is rushing through his overs pretty quickly. He has this brisk run up. On this occasion, the ball is hit towards the sweeper region. An easy single on picking. To a loopy ball. Puts it in the vacant area. Now they have placed a fielder and wideish long of area. The ball goes straight to him. Enough time for the batsman to score just a single. Good over. Bharat has completed his third, 3 for 25, and Hawks after 13 overs, 99 for no loss.
And be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting fours and sixes in no time. Good luck to everyone.
As you can see, viewers, in between the overs, we're displaying these lot of messages from the sponsors. We are really, really grateful for them to be sponsoring the Masters Cricket of USA tournament. And with their support and the generous donations, everything that you see on the screen is possible. The players, the facilities, the uniforms, the technology that we have been using so far in this game, and umpires, the way they get exposure through these games, it's just phenomenal. It's a great community help, and it's a great camaraderie that we are building, and the atmosphere just feels phenomenal. If you're on the field, it's amazing to be a part of this Masters Cricket of USA group, and I have been really fortunate to have played in the 50 plus tournament, commentated in 40 plus tournament last week in Atlanta. We have a new bowler here, Ahmed, starting his first over, slightly down the leg side on this occasion. Ayaz tried to turn the ball, but on this occasion, ball just went straight to the fielder and no opportunity to score any runs. Like I said, if you're a part of this group and if you be active, it's just an amazing feeling, and gives you a good feeling of being a part of larger community of passionate people. Ahmed continues. This time he goes outside the off stump, but again straight to the fielder there. Masour does a good job of putting his body behind the ball and just grabs onto the ball. No harm done. Another powerful shot by Ayaz. Another aggressive running. Bharat wins towards the ball, but the fielder from that wideish long off area comes and retrieves the ball. Umpire is trying to tell the fielder that don't roll the ball along the grass. It will lower the quality. It's a 40 over game, so you got to retain the quality of the ball for a long period of time. Yet another defensive placement between the finish third man and Masour, who's stationed at the point area. Good tidy spell so far by Ahmed. Good change. Another wide outside the off stump ball for Ayaz, who has no hesitation. That seems like his shot of the day, and he has been playing that pretty regularly with a lot of success. All the singles that he has scored probably have come in that region. Ahmed goes wide side the off stump on this occasion, and umpire is signaling that first hour is gone, 14 overs are bowled, and Hawks are 102 at the end of those 14 overs. It's a drinks break. We'll come back after the messages from the sponsors. Here are the replay of Ayaz's 50 meanwhile. Enjoy the highlights of his game. Powerful hit by him. That six went all the way. There you go. Another view of the same one. This is the boundary that he hit over the covers area. Amazing batting by both the batsmen. Ayaz leading from the scoring, and Chandrakant is supporting him really, really well so far. 102 for no loss in 14 overs at the first drinks break of this game.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
All right. Looks like the water break is over. 102 without loss in 14 overs. Hawks have leaped big time in their scoring rate. Scored those runs at a pretty brisk pace. Bharat will continue his fourth over. So far, he has been 3 overs for 25 runs and no wickets. Goes across from the umpire and bowls his left arm around the wicket. Orthodox spins. He bowls like his delivery while running and his follow through. And if you look at his release point, looks like it's slightly ahead of his body, probably not allowing him to get much turn when he's bowling. If he released his ball right over his shoulders, probably he'll be able to turn the ball. He's a very tall guy, so the height would be really good. He tries to bowl a flighted delivery on this occasion, lands up in giving a full toss, but Chandrakant couldn't take advantage of this full toss, but hits it straight back to the fielder. But the fielder is deep and enough time for him to grab a single on this occasion. Let's watch Bharat how he bowls. He's running, he's delivering his ball way ahead of his body. That's probably is causing the ball to just go straight. Mind you, these are all turf wickets. They have a little bit of grass on them. They should have some amount of turn and slowness. These are not your regular uh, AstroTurf cement wickets that most of the players in the USA are used to playing. These are proper cricketing wickets. Way outside the off stump. Umpire had no hesitation to call it a wide. Chandrakant tried chasing it, which he had done on previous couple of occasions as well. This time, umpire said, "It's wide, Bharat. You got to re-bowl." Everybody back in the frame. An arm ball, as you can see, the ball just drifted in with the action of his arms. But Chandrakant probably knew about it. He just dabbed the ball towards the deep mid-off area and scored a single. Raj is coming to help umpire to set back in. The furniture was disturbed by his throw. Well, everything looks in order. Umpire going back to his base. Bharat is ready to bowl his next delivery, which will be the fifth of the fourth over. Nice flighted ball. He hits it, but one bounce towards the long on area. Again, that mistimed ball probably helped Chandrakant not to lose his wicket. Or was it? It was Ayaz. Beg your pardon. Chandrakant is now on strike. Slowish arm ball once again, wide outside the off stump. Enough time to go ahead and complete that single. It's 4 overs for Bharat done. He is 32 for no loss, and after 15 overs, Hawks are 109 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're back live here. Ahmed is going to continue. Nice loopy ball. Chandrakant probably misjudged the flight of it. But that tab just went way down the long offside, and a easy signal was taken. Ayaz is back on strike. He's 66 of 44 balls, scoring at a staggering 150 strike rate. Good ball by Ahmed. Probably Ahmed did not go back to the stumps to grab the ball. So Bharat did not have a chance to throw it back to the bowler's end where probably there was a chance that was created. Ayaz and Chandrakant have done really well in terms of their running between the wickets. Good athleticism. Another loopy full toss. Batsman has turned that toward the fine leg area. The square leg runs around, retrieves the ball just before the boundary line, throws it back. Wicketkeeper has ball in his possession. Again, umpire is probably not going to be happy with the quality of the ball. He's watching these boys throwing the ball around. Ahmed bowling to Chandrakant. He bowls wide, he bowls flat. Another couple probably. Yeah. Chandrakant and Ayaz have been pretty good about the running between the wickets. So far, 6 runs in 4 balls. He bowled a very tidy first over just for 3 runs. And then now he has given away 6 runs in 4 balls. Another wide outside the leg stump, and the umpire signaled it so. 2 more deliveries to go in this over. Oh, probably lost the sight of the ball. Lucky for him. Ball just rolled along on the carpet. Another ball wide down the leg stump. Fielder does some footwork over there, just behind the square leg umpire, and somehow managed to retain the ball. Ahmed will come back for the last ball of this over. Ayaz is going to be on strike. Do we have some fireworks here on the last ball? They haven't been scoring boundaries for a while now, because they were very prolific in the beginning. Here you go. I called it. You heard it. Short ball. Powerful hit by Ayaz all the way for a 6. Very expensive over. 2 overs by Ahmed so far have gone for 17 runs. Let's watch this on a replay. Short down the leg, and Ayaz is like, yay, me. gone all the way for six. So after 16 overs, Hawks are 123 for no loss. There you go. Towards the evening, you see Arun Bhai sitting there, Sushil Bhai sitting with him, probably making the plans for banquet tomorrow, trying to organize certain things. These men have shown a lot of commitment, and you will see them on the circuit all the time, organizing, planning, executing. Wonderful commitment for everybody. A lot of energy there, a lot of planning goes into making these tournaments happen. And these men, mind you, do a phenomenal job of getting it right every time. So far, so good. Masour is the new bowler in. Change of bowler on far end of the stadium. He's going to bowl his right arm off cutter. These players have interesting stats, and they continue to bowl, they continue to field, continue to bat. Amazing amount of passion. There you go. Good first ball, slowish delivery. Batsman had enough time to turn it around and score a single. As you can see here, decent average of 25.6, great economy rate, and in 10 matches he has got 10 wickets. Good watchful play by Ayaz. He knew the ball is falling slightly right on the middle stump, and he defended it. He's looking at probably big 100 right now. We saw 100 by Srikanth yesterday. Really good innings. This is an opportunity for Ayaz to go big and score those most coveted three-digit numbers. Another watchful turn in the vacant area by him, going for a single. Brings back Chandrakant on strike. Good flighted ball right on the middle stump. Good line and length by Masour so far. Under the loopy ball, right on the off stump. Placed towards the point area and stole that easy single. I'm using the word stole and easy in the same sentence. It's amazing, but they have been pretty consistent as those things. They hit the ball really slow towards the fielders, and then managed to scamper through for a easy single. Last ball of this over. Nice, juicy ball, but Ayaz completely mistimed it. Just managed to get a single. Ball went to Barat on wideish mid-on area. A good first over bowled by Masour. 4 runs came of it. Slightly slower scoring rate than what we have seen so far. But we're still looking at 300 or more runs if these two continue to play. 17 overs have been bowled and 127 for no loss. There you see the complete lineup for the Hawks team. Chandrakant and Ayaz open batting for them and scored pretty briskly in the beginning. Have slowed down a slight bit, but still they are at about 127 for no loss. We have a change of bowling here. Mirza is coming in to bowl his new over, the other end. So new bowler is in and he's trying to set the field. So if you look at the leaderboard here, Mayur Bhakta scoring pretty well. Oh, that one straight on his stumps. There is finish third man over there. There wasn't enough time for him to come in and grab the ball. So most runs scoring here, Amir Beg likes to call himself Mirza. Ooh, that was a wild, loopy, full toss way down the leg stump. There's no protection there. The ball is rushing towards the boundary, and most awaited boundary for Chandrakant after a very long time. He would be very happy. He would move into his 40s right now. So Mayur Bhakta has scored 138 runs in 2 innings that he played. Here you go. The full toss way down the leg stump, and Chandrakant just turned that ball away towards the leg. Shrikant Satta played really good innings yesterday at a pretty brisk strike rate of 112 and scored 134 so far in 2 innings that he has played. Farak, another athletic and mighty guy. Here is another loopy ball by Amir. No run scored. Barat has 119 runs from 2 innings that he has played. Again, strike rate is way above 100. Mahmood Shaheed, whom I had an opportunity to play with the 50 plus game, is also scoring really well. He has scored 103 runs in 2 innings. Yet another down the leg ball. Not really good bowling by Amir here. That's too loose. Batsman just turned the ball between the square leg and the fine leg, and ball just rushed towards the boundary. Another vital runs for the team. So in terms of bowling, again, Mahmood Shaheed is continuing his all-round performance. He has bowled, took like 6 wickets in 2 innings at an economy rate of 2.96, and really good. Satyavan Sharma is another leader who has taken 5 wickets. Himanshu Patadia, we know he bowls really good left arm spin, has taken 4 wickets. Dashrath has 3 wickets, and Imran Khan of Legends has 3 wickets on his kitty. So pretty good all-round performances by some of them. Another full toss down the leg, going in the same area, but this time he has a protection in fine leg area, so just a single score. So far, an expensive over. 10 runs came off of it in the 5 balls that he has bowled. Another bad ball by him. Turned it towards the vacant area between the square leg and mid wicket, and it's a yet another boundary. So expensive over by Amir, went for 14 big runs, 18 gone, and 137 runs for no wicket. Here you go in your replay, you can see easy pickings. One of the volunteers doing the retrieval job. 18 overs are gone, 141 for no loss. Hawks are
We're a
checking in
general
on you.
contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting fours and sixes in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Back live here. Saeed is going to continue bowling his slow off cutters. This time, Chandrakant wants to punch the ball towards no runs. He's reaching his 50, probably that's slowing him down. Or is it? This one was a low ball. Really good fielding there by the fielder. Saved a couple of runs for his team. Threw his body behind the ball and ensured that the ball did not cross him. Good commitment. Saeed continues. Another slowish delivery. Hit it back towards Raj. He moved quickly to his left and fielded the ball right after the 30-yard circle. Chandrakant moves to 49 of 59 deliveries. Ayaz is on 80 runs of 51 deliveries. What does Ayaz do? Is he going to wait and be patient? Or is he going to hike it home over mid wicket? What do we see? There you go. He just decided to tap the ball in the vacant area where there is always a single and gives Chandrakant an opportunity to complete his 50. He's one away from that. Well made, well planned, and well executed batting display by Chandrakant and Ayaz here. Loopy ball plays straight back to the bowler. No runs on this occasion. Chandrakant has two more opportunities to score his 50 in this over. Another loopy ball down the leg, and there you go, guys. That's Chandrakant's 50 in 61 deliveries that he has faced. He has supported really well and ensured that they continued scoring at brisk pace without losing the vital wickets. They both seem pretty happy. Ayaz is walking smilingly towards Chandrakant, make, kind of expressing his happiness. So, over is completed, and we are at 144 in 19 overs. Hawks batting first. Yet another bowling changer on this end. We're going to have Deepak starts the 20th over of the innings. Deepak Brahmapat, right arm medium pace. So for his stats, another start of a good over for Chandrakant. He makes the most of that loosener that Deepak bowled towards him. Well timed square drive goes all the way to the boundary. Deepak will have some thinking to do here and ensure that he contains batsman. So far, there have been no chances offered by the batsman to the fielding team. They have played pretty risk-free cricket, yet scored at a pretty high scoring rate. Good delivery outside the off stump. Chandrakant had a good look at it, decided to leave it alone. Deepak on top of his run up, goes back. That one is wide outside the off stump. I don't know why Chandrakant decides to chase it, but he has decided that it's his go time. Looks that way. No runs. That was a good delivery right on the middle stump. Good loopy ball on a good length. Chandrakant just defended back to the bowler. Good adjustment by Deepak after bowling that wide delivery outside the off stump. Return of the ball, going probably down the leg stump. Traps the batsman just on the leg stump, but with the arm, it was probably going to miss the leg stump big time. Yeah, I think it was going to miss the leg stump by a good margin. Umpire does right thing by not giving him out. Deepak is bowling a really good line here. Stump to stump. Looks like he's you miss, I hit kind of a bowler. So far, he has done really good. This time he misses his line completely. Goes way down the leg stump. Ball is hurtling towards the boundary line. I think it's just going to stop. An opportunity for Raj to go towards the ball, pick it up, and throw it back to the keeper. Batsman complete 2 runs. So a wide ball and 2 runs scored on this occasion. One more delivery to go in this over. Deepak has already conceded a boundary and four wide runs. Over correction goes way outside the off stump. Yet another wide. Last ball of the over. Good loopy right on the off stump. Chandrakant awkwardly defends it back to the bowler. Over bowled. That's Chandrakant's 50 runs, as you can see it in the highlight. He played some really good shots. Scored at a good pace. 20 overs bowled, 154 without loss. Hawks are really doing well on this occasion. Halfway there. I think we're looking at more than 300 runs this time. Some of the highlights of the innings by Ayaz, sorry. A really powerful hitter of the ball. He did really well and scored really good runs on both the ends. Did not spare any loose delivery. Went after the bowlers when the opportunity was provided to him. And his scoring rate and the number of runs that he has on board shows he scored 81 runs in 54 balls. There you go. That's the story of their partnership. 54 by Chandrakant and 81 by Ayaz. Total score is 154 without loss. 20 runs have come in form of extras. That's another one outside the leg stump. Is there a fielder there? No, he missed it completely. No catch taken. The catch was an offer. This was probably the first ever opportunity that was created against Hawks. Couldn't make much of it. Chandrakant is back on strike. Another defensive push towards the square leg area. There's no fielder there. So yet another easy single. Saeed is in his third over and he has given away 9 runs so far. Straight back to the fielder on this occasion again, bowling to his field. Good job. What would be the message from the captain for the batsman at this point in time? They have done really well so far. Scoring rate is up. And the no room ball, but went in the gap. Another good bit of aggressive running by the batsman. They complete 2 good runs. Good applause. I'm amazed by the agility and the athleticism that both the batsmen have shown, especially in the 21st over of the game. I think it's pretty good for them to have come this far and still running this hard. Another ball down the leg stump. Again, umpire will have no hesitation giving it a wide. Everyone missed it. Yet another outside the leg stump ball, but this time Chandrakant made a connection with it. Good footwork there on the fine leg area. As just a single though. You can see in the replay, way down the leg stump, he made a connection. But the fielder just put his foot in time to. On this occasion, he cannot do that though. He misfields the ball, goes all the way to the boundary, and Chandrakant is happy to have a boundary against his name. He's having a move on now. He's scoring at a much faster pace. And as Saeed completes his over, let's watch on replay how he hit that. Again, down the leg stump, swiveled on his legs and went through with his shot. So 21 overs are gone, 164 without loss. Saeed went for 3 overs of 17 runs. So Ayaz is on 86. He has an opportunity to score a big 100 here. And Chandrakant is trying to up the ante. And Deepak is back in attack. His first over went for 10 runs. Umpire is probably trying to instruct something to the fielder and the captain. Deepak into his second over. Ready to bowl. They were wide outside the off stump. A good, powerful hit. Another footwork over there on the fence by the fielder. Managed to push, keep the ball in play. And Ayaz managed to run 2 runs on this occasion. He tried to bowl the leg cutter on this occasion. Sprayed outside the leg stump when the ball is hurtling towards the boundary for 4 extra runs. So umpire signaling 4 wides on this occasion. Really bad display of bowling. Not sure why Deepak is trying so many things. When they are going away for so many runs and at this pace, they should be bowling to contain the batsman, put some pressure on them. Another try of a hoik, mistimed by Chandrakant, or it was Ayaz actually, just a single to him. He moves on to 87. Full toss by Deepak. Is there a fielder there? No protection over there at all. Yet another boundary of this over. Again, we are seeing this consistently by both of these batsmen that every time a bad ball has come to them, they have made a full use of that and maximized it to their advantage. And that has been the hallmark of this innings by both the batsmen. They're happily, merrily hitting these bad balls across the boundary and stealing single at will and scoring those easy twos whenever they hit the ball in the gaps. I think Supreme will have to do a little bit better in terms of their fielding if they were to win any game in this tournament. So far, their bowling and fielding, both the departments have gone begging for something better. Yet another ball down the leg stump. Yet another footwork by Raj, or that was Masour. Manages to put the ball back in the play. Deepak is bowling his second over. So far, he's gone for 23 runs. Very expensive. Way outside the off stump. Batsman hits through the cover very powerfully. I think it's going to. Oh, another good footwork by the fielder over there, and he's been ably helped by his compatriot. But that just has opportunity for the batsman to cross for 3 runs. Ayaz is moved into his 90s now, very eagerly awaiting his century. Not sure what he will do to the scoring rate after he completes his century. And as if you're watching the trend line over here, we're already creeping into like 330 runs as the projected score. So that's going to be a tall order for Supreme to cross. Another white outside the off stump. There's a protection there towards the boundary. Pretty soon you will see the lights coming on. Uh, I can see 4 shadows in the field. That means the lights have come on probably. This over is done. Deepak has bowled 2 overs for 26 runs. There you go. You see the beautiful lights. Though there is sunlight, we need to have a lot of lights on the field so that the players can play. Here is the story so far, summary of the game. 22 overs are bowled, 181 for no loss. Ayaz is playing very aggressively at 92 runs in 59 deliveries. and Chandrakant is on 64 in 73 deliveries. There has been no pressure on them. No chances were created or given away by these two batters, and they have done really well for their team. 22 overs, 180 runs for no loss. Back live. 23rd over in progress. Masour continues. He's bowled 2 overs so far and 17 runs. Is this the opportunity for Ayaz to go big? This return of the bat and an easy single. Chandrakant wants to give as much strike to Ayaz. Was moving really fast towards his boundary. I mean his century. There you go. Yet another aggressive attempt of the run. But this occasion the ball went too fast to the long on area. Wide outside the off stump. Chandrakant is in a rush to exchange the ends with Ayaz. Successfully connects the white ball. What does Ayaz do of this loopy full tosses? That was way outside the leg stump. Umpire gave away a wide. Saeed has to reload and re-bowl. Steady over so far, only 4 runs. Another wide outside the leg stump on this occasion. Ayaz connected it, but the ball went straight to the fielder. No run scored. Over is done. Saeed has gone for 21 runs in his 4 overs. Hawks are very well positioned for a big acceleration in the next 17 overs. 185 for no loss. All right, new over. 24th over of the innings. Chandrakant is on strike. He's on 69 of 79. Kamlesh is the new bowler in. A good in cutter. Chandrakant just turned the ball away towards the square leg region and they cross over for a single. 186 without loss. Loopy full toss just over the fine leg area, and Ayaz has managed to score a boundary for himself on this occasion. It was just wide of the fielder. Uh, Not much the fielder can do about it, but a really down the leg ball had hit me written all over it. And Ayaz moves to 94. He's within a striking distance from his 100. What does it do? He plays it patiently or he goes for the big glory? He does use patience. Again, ball goes into the vacant square leg area. Just a single on this occasion. Chandrakant is back on strike. Who's on 69 of 80 deliveries. Loopy ball, mistimed that one, but it's between the two fielders. And good job by the fielder grabbing the ball. Kamlesh is trying to create the opportunity for his team. Ayaz again 5 away from his most coveted three figures mark. Good ball by him. Again in the gap. Looks like two easy runs for Ayaz to score. Now they decide to settle for one. I think they both must be really tired. It's 24th over in progress. A lot of patience and a lot of aggression. It's a combination of both by both the batsmen, playing very sensibly. Good incoming delivery. Chandrakant wanted a single for this ball that he just played back to the bowler, but Ayaz had nothing to do with this. He wasn't even looking at the ball. So steady over in the context of the game by Kamlesh. 1 over for 7 runs and no wicket. And the story continues for Hawk. They are 193 runs in 24 overs and no wickets. The projected score now shows at 322 runs. That's the match summary. Partnership between these two. 193 runs off 144 deliveries they have faced. Masour is ready to bowl his next over. He's in his fifth over. So far, he's 4 for 21. No wicket. Can Ayaz score his 100 in this over? That's the question on everybody's mind at this point in time. I'm sure we're getting ready for a big fire. This is way outside the leg stump. And that's the opportunity for Ayaz. It crosses the boundary, and that's his big 100. Well played, Ayaz. He's raising his bat, he's acknowledging the encouragement from his fellow players. Great job by him, and a really, really bad down the leg ball by Saeed, and Ayaz had no hesitation in putting that away. Excellent inning by Ayaz, laced with a lot of aggression, a lot of good timing, and him and Chandrakant both ran really, really aggressively. Watch the ball here, way down the leg stump. Great batting. Slight adjustments of his field, and he's probably bringing one of these fielders inside the circle, adjusting that a bit. Ayaz is ready. Is he going to continue his aggressive batting now? Yes, he does. The fielder was up in the circle. He decides to go over him. Uh, Again, there is wideish long off placed for just a shot like that. There was only an opportunity for a single. Gives the strike back to Chandrakant. Chandrakant has a good opportunity to score his 100 as well. Chandrakant has a really good square cut, and Ayaz is pretty agile and vigilant. He sees that opportunity. The fielder is deep in the circle. He scampers through for a single. 6 runs so far in 3 balls. Again, another wide outside the leg stump ball. Ayaz manages to get his bat on it. There's a fine leg there. Only a single. Loopy full ball over the covers into the vacant area. There is absolutely no protection there for Saeed, and Chandrakant managed to grab a vital boundary for himself. He's really strong in that square region, and he makes the full use of this loopy full ball, gives himself the room, and hikes it over the cover region for a nice looking powerful boundary. Score moves on. Another expensive over by Saeed. So far, he's given away 11 runs. As we were expecting, they're going to have a move on and they'll probably try to maximize their scoring opportunities now. Chandrakant has moved on to 75 runs. Ayaz is on 102. Another good ball. After hitting that boundary, Chandrakant was in a mood to just place the ball for a single. He just dabs it, scampers through for a single. Saeed has completed his 5 overs for 33 runs. No wicket. That's the replay or the highlights of Ayaz's 100. You can see how powerful he has been hitting all the balls all over the park. He has hit the ball everywhere in the 360-degree circle and scored at a really brisk pace. Made full use of all the loose deliveries that he got and maximized the scoring opportunities. It's a good collection of replay by our team. New over. Kamlesh will continue. He's in his second over. Down the leg stump. I think it just brushed his pads. And because of that, I think the ball slowed down. A single leg by. Umpire is signaling that. Wide outside the off stump. There was no attempt from the fielder on this occasion to catch the ball. He just ambled towards the ball, hurtling towards him, and just managed to grab it on a couple of bounces. Only a single. Chandrakant has decided to have a go at the bowlers now. He is trying to hit the ball. He places that ball uppishly, but wide of the fielder. Just an opportunity for single. Kamlesh has slowed down the pace a little bit. loopy ball goes to Ayaz, and he's not going to make lose this opportunity. And that's a maximum, ladies and gentlemen. Ayaz has just finished his 100, so he has now full permit to go for those big ones. And is he going to cut loose from now on? That's a mighty six there. There you go. Right in his slot, clears his foot, and hits it straight into the commentary box for a good six. Another delivery, lose one, and Ayaz made the most of it, as we will see in the replay. He managed to score a nice boundary on this wide delivery, very powerful in that region. Goes towards the point for a boundary. Expensive over, 13 of it so far. Loop, slow, lazy shot by Ayaz back to the fielder, and they decide to complete a single. Ayaz needs a little bit of adjustment of his shoes. Kamlesh finishes his over 2 for 20, and the score is 219 without loss in 26 overs.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win.
New over has started, and Saeed is bowling that new over to Ayaz, who decides to have a go at this ball. The fielder completely missed it, but the ball has crossed the boundary meanwhile, and it's another 6 runs added to Ayaz's score and to the scoring of the Hawks. I think they're going to cut loose both the batsmen from now on. There's only 14 overs left in this inning. They would want to make most of it. Chandrakant plays that one defensively, back to the bowler. Being watchful on this occasion. Yet another slow, loopy ball, and Chandrakant completely missed that one. Ball just went straight back to the keeper's gloves. No harm done. Next delivery. So the over completes 27 gone, 226 for no loss. The extras have mounted up to 28 as well. And both the batsmen are playing really well. 121 and 77. They created no chances so far. Excellent batting by the batsmen. And the bowlers, all the bowlers have struggled. They went for a lot of runs. And we'll continue the story after we come back from break. As you can see, there were a lot of overs that went for about 10 runs. 11 overs out of the 27 overs that Hawks have batted, they were able to score about 10 runs. It's another drinks break that fielders are enjoying. Chandrakant really has this opportunity to up his scoring game because he's all set. He's already faced 90 deliveries and made 77 runs. And Ayaz, right from the word go, has been scoring at a pretty brisk pace. And my guess is that he's just going to up his ante and score more briskly as the game progresses. This break will serve good for the batsmen as they will get a good mental as well as physical break from the action. And when they come back, they will want to have a go at the bowlers yet again. So far, good game, good batting display here on the showcase.
Yash Technologies. More than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies. More than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting fours and sixes in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Back live here, umpire signaling the power play. Projected score has creeped up to 335. Ayaz on strike. We're facing Kamlesh. Loose, loopy ball. I think he dropped the catch over there. Let's take a look at the replay from another angle. See if we can grab what happened over there. Can't really see much here. It's fine. No harm done here. Batsmen are in. Chandrakant goes back on strike. He's on 77. Way down the leg side. Another feeble attempt to score a boundary. Not sure why he put his bat on that ball. What could have been a wide just turned into a single for him. A turner by Kamlesh, and Ayaz managed to turn that away towards the square leg, where Raj is fielding. He retrieves the ball and sends it back to the bowler. Kamlesh bowling his fourth ball, again outside the leg stump. This time around, again, Chandrakant decides to turn it away for a single. He moves into 80s and puts Ayaz back on strike. Two more deliveries to go in this over. What is it? It's a no ball. Very interesting to see what happened over there. It's going to be a free hit. So, powerful man like Ayaz has a license to go for a kill. Kamlesh would be under pressure. Hikes it up in the air, and ball goes into the stands for a mighty six. Again, as I had been mentioning, these two batsmen are really good at making use of the bad balls. This was a free hit and also a ball down the leg stump. Ayaz decided that that is his opportunity to mighty swing, and so 11 runs so far of his over. One more ball to go in this over. That was a mighty heave. Went over the player's area into the stands. Last ball. Full toss. Again, turn towards Rajesh. He misses that completely, and a boundary scored. It goes through his hands across the boundary. Very expensive over. 15 runs came off of it. Ayaz has moved on to 129 in 76 deliveries, and Chandrakant is on 79 deliveries of 92. That looked like an easy catch, but he missed that completely. Not sure what happened there. Masour on this end is going to continue his slow bowling. So Kamlesh all of a sudden has gone for 35 runs in 3 overs. We are at 241 runs in 28 overs. So projected score is looking like now at 344 runs. Still 12 more overs to go, and a lot of runs on scoring. Saeed into his seventh over. So far, he has gone for 40 runs, no wicket. None of the bowlers have left any impact, honestly. But there are a lot of easy single like that on card, and both Chandrakant and Ayaz are really agile and active. They have not lost any opportunity to score them. Chandrakant puts Ayaz back on strike. A lot of vacant areas there. So it's wideish long off. Chandrakant had scored 48 in his last game, and today he managed to score 80 so far. What does he do next? That was a mistimed shot, but yet again the point is really deep. enough time for him to scamper through for that single. Singles are okay at this point in time. I guess the Supreme team will be pretty happy to give away those singles. The graphics overlays and all the scoring and the numbers and stats that you see are brought to you by Crick Heroes app. Straight ball, no, there is a protection there. The straightish long on fields the ball and throws it back to the bowler. Just a single on this occasion. Fifth ball of the over, again turned towards the vacant square leg area. There was no fielder there. Barat goes and fields the ball, gives it back to the keeper. That is on this side. Saeed on his last over. Tidy over so far. Good loopy ball. And Ayaz on this occasion could not judge the flight and the length of the ball. Managed to dab it back to the point area. Over completed. Tidy over. Just 5 runs off of it. So 29 overs are bowled. 246 for no loss. Looks like something has happened with the Ayaz's bat. Kamlesh coming back to the top of his run-up. He will bowl to Chandrakant, who's on 82. This is really a good opportunity for Chandrakant to go all out and score some good runs. I hope he makes best of it. We're still waiting for Ayaz to come back. He's back on his crease now. Kamlesh. Way down the leg side, no contact by the batsman this occasion. Wide called by the umpire. One more extra run for the Hawks. Loopy full ball, heaves it towards the long on. A good attempt by the fielder there to catch the ball. Did not succeed, but nevertheless, it was a good attempt. Probably the first ever opportunity that the Supreme got. Just scored a single. Umpires are checking to make sure that the fielder is okay, everything is well. Chandrakant has lost the momentum a bit here. Wide outside the off stump, powerfully hit. There is protection there. Fielder retrieves the ball. Yet again, just a single run for the Hawks. What did Chandrakant do here? Is he going to go? I guess not. Dabs the ball back. A single. It's a dot ball. What are we going to see now? Another no ball by Kamlesh. He bowled one in the last over, and Ayaz took a boundary after that. On this occasion, Chandrakant had enough time to do a sweep and score a boundary. What is he doing? Oh, he's cutting the back line, I think, with his behind leg. That's why umpire is giving him a no ball. So in cricket, that's an illegal delivery. As a result of that no ball, it's also a free hit. So far, he has gone for 8 runs in 3 balls, 2 balls rather. Loopy ball. He's bowled, but it's it's a free hit, so it cannot be out. And Chandrakant had the right idea to go after that particular delivery because he was in no danger whatsoever. And but he missed it. The ball ambly, slowly went onto his stump. But since it was a no ball and a free hit, it cannot be out in cricket. So play moves on. Good across the line swing into the vacant area and a boundary in the name of against the name of Chandrakant. He moves to 87, 91 now. He's into 90s as well. So as I was mentioning, last 10 overs will come in and Chandrakant would have completed his 100 as well by then if he stays around. And also Ayaz has crossed his 100 long time ago. So we're in for some fireworks here. There you go, Shabai, yet another organizing personality who does a lot of good stuff for this game of cricket. Walking around in the stadium waving at the cameraman there. Wide outside the off stump. Fielder misfielded it, and the ball is running away for the boundary. So another vital boundary against the Supreme in for Chandrakant. He moves on to 95, and 30 overs are bowled. It's 258 for no loss. Wow, what a batting display by these two guys. Can't say much about it. There was only like a couple of chances that were created. Both went begging. Apart from that, these both batsmen have played like a flawless innings and done really good in terms of. So Ayaz is asking for like how much is Chandrakant scored. Probably he's trying to tell him what he needs to do next. Who's going to come into bowl now? They will be bowling to Ayaz, who will be on strike. They're waiting for something to happen while the ball is coming back into the play. That one was outside the leg stump. Somehow, Ayaz managed to get his bat on it, turn it back towards the fine leg area, and scored a single. Puts Chandrakant back on strike. He has three deliveries in this over, three opportunities in this over to go past his century and up the scoring rate. Last 10 overs remaining in the innings. Just defends the ball back in the vacant area. Wanted a single, but didn't go through with it. Ayaz had to hurry back to his end. Amir is in a hurry to finish his over. Flattish into the vacant fielder area. I think there'll be 2 runs here. Chandrakant moves on to 97. Literally a scoring shot away from his most coveted 100. Way down the leg stump. He missed a good scoring opportunity. That was a loose delivery. He could have scored his 100 on this occasion easily. He has done that before. He scored many of the boundaries in that fine leg area of such deliveries. More opportunity coming. Ball on the good length, nicely looped up. Chandrakant tried to drive the ball, missed it. 31 overs are gone. 268 for no loss. Chandrakant is on 97. Ayaz in on 139. Looks like Ayaz is going to change his bat. Probably he wants a heavy hitting bat. Ahmed continues. Down the leg stump. Completely on a bad line here. I think these two batsmen are going to be completely merciless and going to go for their shots now. They have seen it enough, had enough, and it's just last over starting. There you go. Ayaz heaves his bat into his dugout, and that's a massive, mighty six for him. Good shot by him. As we all know, the slog overs are beginning, and this is the time when the batsmen are going to cut loose and they're going to look for maximum number of runs. All his colleagues who are sitting in that dugout watched him hit that particular shot. Ball is back in the game. Ayaz on strike. He's on 145. Again, can he score 150 off this particular ball with just one hit away from that as well? Let's see what does he do. Towards the block hole, really full length ball on the middle stump. Ayaz just decided to defend it, not have a go at it. Opportunity. There you go. He goes after this one. Ball is high up in the air, but well short of the fielder. Fielder did not even make an attempt to catch the ball. He just decided to allow the ball to land. And then on the second bounce, he picked it up and threw it back to the bowler. Meanwhile, Ayaz easily completed a double, went back on strike. Chandrakant is waiting patiently on the other end on 97. He's also a shot away from his 100. There are the highlights of Chandrakant's innings. Good 100 scored by him. He's done pretty well. He scored at a pretty rapid rate and he supported Ajaz when he was scoring on like much faster rate, and then he succeeded in completing his 100. That's his favorite shot, the cut shot. He scored really well on that one. Good highlights, good compilation of his shot selections and the boundaries. New over, starting on the far end. Wide outside the leg stump. Somehow it manages to hit keeper's pads. There you go. Chandrakant, who scored 112 of 110 deliveries. Another turning delivery down the leg side, and Chandrakant is not going to leave that alone. He hits that powerfully behind the square for yet another boundary. Great scoring. There you go. As you can see the replay, it was way down the leg stump. No protection there behind the squares. Goes all the way for four. Four more runs added. 299. They're close to 300 runs. And as you can see, the projector score is climbing up and up and up. And now it's being shown at 361 runs. That would be a mighty target even on this ground. Ahmed. Again on the middle and leg. Straight to the fielder on this occasion though. Just a single. I think a Raj over there who does tidying up. That puts Salim back on strike after a long time. He will have a task on hand to kind of play the aggressor role as well. There you go. As I said, he has intent. He tries to heave that ball back over the bowler's head, but mistimes that. The ball goes in the other end and still gets a boundary. They wouldn't mind that. Any run and every run is welcome at this stage of the game. They have to make the maximum or most of it. Completely mistimed that, but like Shastri says, if you flash hard, and the ball will go away for the boundary. That's exactly what happened there. Salim is suddenly on 6 of his 3 deliveries that he has faced. He's showing his intent. Probably that's why he was being sent in by his captain. Just go and hit the ball around the park and score as many runs as he can. That's his goal. He moves ahead. Ball goes past the wideish mid-off fielder. Is it going to cross? Yes, it does. And that's a boundary. Yet another boundary for Salim. He moves on to 10 in 4 deliveries that he has faced. And suddenly, in Ahmed's first 4 balls that he has bowled, they have scored 14 runs. So there's still 2 more deliveries to go. Heaves, but misses that one. It was wide outside the off stump. Didn't bounce much. Just went under his bat, back to the keeper. Ooh, that one was really low, kept really low, and Ahmed grabs his second wicket of the low keeping balls that are keeping low. That's the second ball that he has gone in himself. And unfortunately for the Hawks, they lose yet another wicket. They are 308 for 2 in the 34th over of their game, and Zubair will be the new batsman in, who's walking in. Looks like he's in a hurry, wants to score. As I was saying, the batsman had the right intent. On this occasion, ball kept really, really low. You will see that in the replay. And it hit his bottom of the bat and went on to hit the stumps. His off stump was broken. Batsman never like that. So Mandar is back. In his first spell, he had gone for 25 for no loss in the first 4 overs that he bowled. He's come back for 3 more overs maximum that he will be able to bowl. He was swinging the ball really well in the beginning. Slowness of the pace did number on him. Let's see what will Chandrakant do. He has already seen him enough. That's in the favorite area for Chandrakant. He puts the cut shot. Well, the fielder does a good job of cutting the ball just before the boundary ropes. I think the batsman will run for 3. Yes, they run really, really swiftly for those 3 runs. And Chandrakant, despite his long innings and vigilant innings, has shown a lot of energy and done really well to run 3 on this occasion. That's his favorite shot, cut. And he does not leave a room for slow running at all. He does really well to run 3 hard runs. Good spirited running here by Chandrakant. Mandar. Zubair will be facing for the first time. Ooh, that was way down the leg stump. Umpire has called it a wide. Good full ball down the leg stump. Batsman just turned it over the deep mid wicket area. And they turned back for 2. Good running by Chandrakant. He has shown good spirits here. He has been running for 34 overs and his energy levels have not dropped, which is really commendable at this level of the game. Zubair, another strike for him. Aggressor stowers the ball. Chandrakant tries to adjust his line. Batsman puts the ball in the vacant area, goes through the gap towards Whitish long off. There's a fielder there. It's only a single for Zubair. That puts Chandrakant back on strike. If he gets a wide ball, I think it's going to be boundary. If it gets the wide down the leg stump, it's going to be boundary. Where does Mandar bowl? Good question to ask. Bowls full outside the off stump. Chandrakant completely missed it. Another loopy ball just outside the off stump. He cuts it away from the batsman. Chandrakant misses the line and length both. And ball goes straight to the keeper. No harm done there. Mandar has made a good comeback after that wide. Bowled a good 2 dot balls and a single before that. Another full ball straight back past the bowler. Both the fielders are up in the ring. Doesn't look like there is an opportunity for fielder to cut that ball off. Bharat ambles back behind the ball, but it's boundary scored. A good shot by Chandrakant on that occasion. He moves on to 124. Just goes straight back past the bowler. Look how he has placed that, and no opportunity for the fielder to cut it back. One more delivery to go on this over? Oh no, not really. The over is done. 35 overs gone, 319 for 2. That's what Hawks have scored. The only successful bowler took 2 wickets for the Supreme. Mandar just finished his fifth over. He has gone for 36 runs. Ahmed comes back, who has been the only successful bowler in this inning so far. He took 2 wickets. Zubair makes his move, marches forward, but manages to hit it back straight to long on. Only a single scored on this occasion. That puts Chandrakant back on strike. Is he going to heave and is he going to score? Yes, he tries, but he misses that one. A full ball. He yacked himself on this occasion. And Ahmed, in his spell, he continues to grab these wickets. Yet another success for him. That's his third wicket of the spell in the fifth over. And after an excellent inning, Chandrakant has fallen and he goes for 125 runs at a brisk scoring rate. New batsman in will be William, and he'll be facing Ahmed's loopy, slow, stump to stump batting. Well played, Chandrakant. Made a good run, had a good time in the middle. Ahmed bowling to William down the leg stump. He turned the ball towards the deep square leg area. Just a single run. It's Zubair back on strike. Zubair has been trying to advance towards the bowler and try to hike him over his head. He's standing way outside the leg stump on this occasion, probably trying to create some room for himself. He moves forward, ball goes down his legs, and his leg stump has been taken care of. Ahmed is fully charged up. That is his fourth wicket in the spell. The only successful bowler for the Supreme team. Amazing display of bowling. Though he has been expensive, he has been consistently picking up wickets ever since he has come into bowl. As I mentioned, he's in his fifth over. He already has 4 overs. This time, Zubair was standing way outside the leg stump, and he rushed towards outside the off, exposing his leg stump. And in an attempt to score the run, he couldn't connect the ball, completely missed it, and ball hit his leg stump. The wicket went for Hawks. New batsman in Chetan will be facing deathly bowling of Ahmed. It's good to be watchful. They don't want to lose the momentum. That's way outside the off stump. And And one more delivery left in this over for Ahmed. Short, wide outside the off stump. Chetan couldn't do much about it. He just missed a golden opportunity to score the runs. I think that so 36 overs are gone, 321 for 4. Ahmed just completed his fifth over. He has gone for 43 runs and picked up 4 vital wickets for his team. That has significantly lowered the scoring rate at the moment. At one point in time, we were looking at about 370 runs being scored. Looks like we're just going to be somewhere between 350 to 360 at this moment. Is that Mandar who's going to continue from the other end? Looks that way. This is fall of wickets. All of them were bowled out on a slow paced delivery. Somehow the batsman missed all of them and landed up in giving away the off stump on 2 occasions and a leg stump on this particular occasion. So Mandar back in attack will be bowling his sixth over. What can William and Chetan do? Wide outside the off stump in the gap, but we know that there is a wideish long off. Go straight to him. Very aggressive, good running by the batsman. They decided that there was a 2 on that occasion. And Chetan actually pushed William to complete the second. Good vital 2 runs added to Hawks' kitty. Well down the leg stump. On this occasion, it wraps on Williams' pads. No harm done though. The ball was clearly down the leg. Oh, this one was a catch. It hit his bat. It cut nicely outside the off stump. William, it got Williams' bat's edge, but keeper could not hold on to it. He grasped that one. It was a relatively easy catch to his right at the right height. He made a good movement but couldn't hold on to it once he fell on the ground. Another ball, he just hits it back over the bowler's head. The long on is fairly straight. Just a single for William on this occasion. Chetan is back on strike, who has faced 2 deliveries but hasn't scored a run yet. What does Chetan do this thing? He waits for the ball and puts it in the vacant point area. Ball is running away towards the boundary. Good vital 4 runs in that vacant area. There was nobody there in that area to protect, and fielder had no chance to field that ball. So good 4 runs to the team. Back live. Last ball of the over. Wide outside the off stump, straight back to the point. Batsman had enough time to scamper through for the single. They stole that run literally, let's call it that way. Mandar is done with his 6 overs for 44 runs. No wickets. The score is 329 runs for 4 wickets at the end of 37 overs. New over starts. 38th over in progress. It will be Ahmed who will be bowling his sixth over. So far, he has done well for his team. He's done 43 for 4. Way down the leg stump. Keeper did a good job. Reload. Ahmed is back. Bowls in the slot. Batsman mistimes that ball. Ball just lands inside the 30-yard circle, but no harm done. And it's just a single run for the batsman. Ahmed is adjusting his field so that he can protect that square region. Williams does a mighty hit, but straight to the sweeper cover area. Yet another single. No more opportunity to score any extra runs there. So after getting those wickets, Ahmed has pulled the team back really well and put some brakes on the scoring rate, which is a good sign for the Supreme. Short, wide, good opportunity to score, but couldn't make most of it. They just scampered through for a single on that occasion. So a dot ball, a wide, and 3 singles so far. You can call that a good over since it's almost like the third last over of the innings. What does William do here? He tries to defend that ball, but again, somehow gets the bat on the ball. Ball goes nowhere, just lands right in front of him. No opportunity to score any runs there. Down the leg, can be LBW. Ball is clearly. Oh, is he giving him? Oh my God. Okay. Maybe my eyes are not as good as they used to be. That's a five for Ahmed. That's really good bowling. He's in his sixth over and he has got 47 for 5 in 6 overs. So Hawks lose yet another wicket on they are at 333 for 5 and I think Mandar is coming back to bowl his next over. Let's take a look at that wicket. It looked odd to me, and I'm not sure what happened there. That's why umpire has better view than any of us. New batsman coming in. He will be on the other side. Dave is the new batsman in. Chetan will be facing Mandar. Mandar will be bowling his seventh over. So far, he's 44 for no loss. Oh, nicely bowled. Slow. He's still swinging the ball really well. The ball just was on the middle stump, moving away from the right-handed, going towards the slip corridor. Good line and length there by Mandar. Another off cutter. Ball goes straight to Masour, who shows his skills with his foot, stops the ball, gives it back to Mandar. In the context of the game, the singles are good, most welcome by the Supreme Team. I don't know what Hawks feel about it. They probably were looking at about 370, 375 runs not too long ago. They lost 5 quick wickets. Oh, that one was sprayed down the leg stump. Fielder did a good job over there. Ahmed, after the bowling spell, he's probably charged up and put his energy with the fielding. Saved 30 runs for 15. Excellent job by him that day. Taking the back and strike. Nice swing, but couldn't get any timing on that shot. Ball just goes back to the keeping it on. It's kind of slowed down quite a lot. I was expecting fireworks swinging by anybody who comes at the back. But he's the ball on the leg, but he's out in my opinion. Ball was hitting middle and leg. Easy wicket for Mandar. So finally Mandar gets his first success in the seventh over that he's bowling. He's 47 for 1. There's still one more ball left in his over. It was a straight ball right on the middle stump. Uh, Dave completely one more ball left in the back over. Excellent delivery, right on the money there, leaving the right hander. As I was mentioning, that started very well. Bowled together, and they got 3 runs for Punjab. These are the wickets so far. Most of them fell for Ahmed, who took 5 wickets off of the 6 wickets that they got. And this was his fifth one of William. And then Dave was picked up by Mandar. So Ahmed is back for possibly the last over of his spell. Chetan hoiks it, gets the enough bat on the ball to make it go across the boundary line for a bound for a 4. 4 welcome runs after a very long time for the Hawks. They will enjoy that. They need some more runs. Projected score at one point in time was 370. Now it's showing at 345. Can Prem and the striker take them across the 350 mark? Sprayed down the leg stump. Keeper has missed it. Prem wants a single, and they complete another single. This one somehow swung pretty late, went all the way down the leg stump. Good ball in front of the off stump. Batsman just places that in the deep cover area and runs for a single. Ahmed would be very happy with the singles that they are scoring. Hit another ball in the same area, same fielder. Good footwork there on that occasion. Managed to save a certain boundary, and it just one run crossed by the batsman. That puts Prem back on strike. Chetan has moved on to 13 of his 11, and Prem has faced only two deliveries so far and has scored a single run. This is his opportunity to score. And he mistimes that one, goes to the fine third man area. They managed to cross for a single. Chetan back on strike. Wide offside the off stump delivery. Batsman completely missed it. Chetan was nowhere near the ball. And a vital dot ball for Ahmed at this point in time. Straight down the leg stump. It hits the batsman's pads. They're trying to probably run out. Umpire does not give it a run out. The play continues. That's the end of over number 7 for Ahmed. He finishes at 7 overs, 56 runs, and 5 wickets. Oh, that was lazy. I think he was out. His bat wasn't down on the ground enough. Not sure. But umpire thinks that the bat was on the ground and he's not out. Good capture of replay. Probably the bat was down on the ground. So that's 39 overs, 40 overs done, 346 for 6. Chetan remains not out on 14 and Prem remains not out on 2. But excellent batting right up front by Chandrakant and Ayaz, who scored bulk of these runs. And between them, they had a long partnership of 277 runs. None of the bowlers actually could do any dent in the beginning until they started giving away wickets. As you can see, vital partnership by Chandrakant and Ayaz, then between Chandrakant and Salim, and then it pretty much after that, the wicket fell pretty quickly. The scoring rate dropped, and in the end, they have managed to score 346 runs of 6 wickets in 40 overs. We're going to take a short break while you're watching the fall of wicket. After we're done with this, this was again 3 off stumps knocked down, then got knocked down. And Mandar managed to get Dave out as LBW right in front of the stump. There was no second guessing required for that. So that's the end of the innings number 1. 346 for 6. That's the summary of the game. Ahmed bowled really well. 5 for 56 in his 7 overs. Mandar got 1 for 47. And then Ayaz and Chandrakant pretty much carried the entire inning. They scored 277 runs for the first wicket. And that's a good summary to have. So I will be taking a small break. and you guys enjoy our commercials and also highlights of the innings. See you after half an hour.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Back, ladies and gentlemen. Back live here. Hawks have set up a target of 347 runs in 40 overs. So team will have a task on their hand. See how they conduct their well. Like they can start bowling from the center. That's the way start bowling. So field is being set. A lot of around the pitch conversation going on. There's a wideish second slip or third slip in place. Shailesh and Amir are going to open the batting for Supreme, and William is going to start bowling for the Hawks. Umpires are checking. It's time, 8:30 p.m. Ready to go. Oh, good in swinging ball over there. Thick inside edge. Chetan does the fielding, returns the ball back to the bowler. Meanwhile, the batsman decided that it's a good time to steal that single. Shailesh crosses to the other end, brings Amir back on strike. That was a good in swinging delivery by William, right on the money. Batsman unlucky to have that inside edge that went towards the square leg. Another in swinging ball. Wicket keeper is appealing. It's a good diving stop by the slip fielder over there. Does the tidying up. Ball is back in play. It'll be interesting to see that replay where the ball hit. Was the impact outside the off stump? But I know that umpire is a really good umpire and he does good job there always. Ooh, that one was sprayed down the leg, missed everybody. The ball is hurtling towards the boundary line. The square leg runs back and does the tidying up. Just a good opportunity for double over there. So two extra runs added to the total. William will have to keep it outside the off stump and bowl a consistent over and ensure that they're not losing the momentum here and keep the score rate in check while they're trying to look for the breakthroughs. Yeah, there you go, right on the money over there. He bowls it at least four stumps outside the off, but ball nicely swings and goes towards just outside the offs in that corridor of uncertainty. Looks like there's a lot of dew on the ground. The fielder is already wiping the ball. It's a scruffy towel, though. I wouldn't use that towel to wipe the ball down or at least scratch it too much. Again, tries to attack that middle and off stump line, but manages to go towards the leg stump line. Batsman misses it. It hits his pad way below, but clearly the impact is outside the leg stump, so no damage there. Batsman wisely standing two stumps outside the leg now, trying to make some room for himself. Still, the bowler follows that line and bowls two stumps outside the leg. I think he needs to bring the ball a little bit towards his off stump and not bowl way down that leg stump line. It'll be difficult to contain if he goes a little bit down. A, there is a danger of wide, and also the batsman could hit him. So needs to bring the ball more towards off, which he does on this occasion. Good lane, good lane to follow. First over is done. Score is 4 without loss. Good beginning by the Hawks on this occasion. All right, well, back live here. Looks like it's going to be my friend Nawal bowling from the other end. Nawal and I used to play a long time back in California. Very enthusiastic, very knowledgeable person. Very passionate about cricket. And his words of wisdom are always good. Let's see what kind of bowling he does today. Fielders are not yet ready. So, waiting, I'm eager to see his bowling from this end. To bowl good medium pace bowler. Couldn't get swing on this occasion, but bowling a good line and length. Ball went towards the deepish point area. If you recall, this is the same region where Ayaz and CK both ran really hard runs. Good. Again, right on the money there. Off and middle. Continuous bowling in the right areas. I think both the batsmen or the bowlers will have to continue bowling in the correct areas so that they can contain the scoring rate if they cannot get the breakthroughs, but at least they should look to contain first. The field is set very defensively, so there is not much opportunity creation here. They will just have to wait for the that one kind of missed its line a little bit. There was probably a single there, but batsman decided not to run. You see the difference between the two teams right there. Hopefully that will change for a period of time, but clearly the Hawks ran hard for such gaps and such singles. That one pitched way offside the off stump. But these are welcome dot deliveries, in my opinion. This is a good channel to bowl in and keep it there. Contain those runs and don't give away this easy single that will keep the pressure on. Oh, this one is sprayed outside the leg stump, outside the off stump. Clearly a wide. Another extra run for the Supremes. That one was on the border. Umpire deems that as a white ball, rightly so, in my opinion. Nawal is not really happy with that decision, but Nawal will have to come and bowl a good line and length here. These extras usually hurt. So far, he bowled really well, 4 dot balls and then 2 wides. He does over correction, another wide down the leg stump. So that over correction, Chetan comes in and then talks to him. gives his piece of advice, encouraging him to bowl in his channel. Where first, that's probably a right area to bowl in. Straight to the fielder, no runs. Another dot ball, which is a good sign. So for 3 runs of the over, one last ball to bowl. Can Nawal finish on high? And he does. That ball slightly down the leg stump. There was no adjustment of the foot movement by the batsman there, Shailesh. Just landed up in defending that particular ball. So Nawal's first over comes to an end where he gave away 3 wides, 2 overs bowled. Well, we're back live here. William is going to continue his over. He is into his second over now. He'll be bowling to Amir, who has not opened yet his account yet. He's faced 5 deliveries so far. That one was way outside the off stump. Batsman reached for it, but decided to against playing a shot and let the ball go to the wicketkeeper. No harm done. Dot ball added to Williams' name. Right in the block hole there, the ball pitches just in front of the crease. No visible footwork there by Shailesh, so he couldn't adjust, and he lands up in playing yet another dot ball. So 7 dot ball against his name. Given the target that they have, probably they need to get a move on here. Again, another defensive play by Shailesh. Not sure if that's the right area or right way to play it, especially in the power play. I think the orders have been switched. It is Amir who's on the batting and Shailesh is on this end. The ball goes in the gap with the timing. A single run scored on that occasion. That brings Shailesh on strike. William bowling his second over. Done good so far. Again, these balls are drifting down the leg stump actually. Batsmen have an opportunity to score. Somehow they are missing the plot here. But it's very easy for us to sit in the commentary box and commentate about these things. What goes on in the batsman mind is pretty different. Another ball. It turns inside towards the off stump from outside the off. A good ball to bowl. Yet another good over by William. Gives away just 3 runs in the context of the game. This is pretty good start by the Hawks. 3 overs gone, only 10 runs scored.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Now to continue from the other end, bowling his second over, bowls way outside the off stump. Batsman has no hesitation, putting the ball away in the gap, and a welcome boundary for Shailesh. That ball was pitched way outside the off stump. A lot of room there and a lot of gap in that area. Chetan again comes back and has a discussion with the Nawal. Probably discussion about the line of the bowling. Probably he wants the ball in certain areas. Nawal will have some task on hand to bowl in the right area. He's not swinging the ball much. There you go. That looks like the area where Shailesh is not able to place himself. That ball pitches outside the leg stump. He has an opportunity to hike it over the leg side, but he chooses to defend that one. Yet another ball right in that corridor of uncertainty. Shailesh chooses to defend that one as well. Given the target that these batsmen have, they will have to take some risk. They still have 333 runs to score. See that one? He just stays back for that swinging delivery, which comes into him and gives it a gentle block. Yet another incoming delivery. Batsman rocks back, does a good timing on that occasion. Yet another boundary in the second over. So looks like they have made up their mind in terms of what they need to do. This one a short of length delivery, had enough room. Shailesh just rocked back and decided to hit that ball with a good timing, and ball just went across the boundary on this occasion. A good boundary to add to the account. Suddenly, Shailesh has moved into his double figures. He's on 10 in 16 deliveries. I don't think it was a bad delivery at all. It was pretty close to his off stump. Somehow he managed to get really good timing on that occasion. Now, coming back towards his run up, he bowled a white ball after that boundary. He has to re-bowl his last over. There you go. He completely has mistimed that, but the ball lands in the no man's land. It was on that same outside the leg stump line, and Shailesh mistimed it completely. All these deliveries previously that were bowled in the same area, he had blocked them. This occasion, he decided to swing it, but not succeeded. So Nawal has finished just 2 overs for 13 runs. Here we see that on the replay. This was on the middle and leg and completely mistimed that. Lucky for him, it landed in no man's land. 4 overs gone, 24 no loss. William continues. First ball, batsman managed to hit that straight back to the bowler. And Amir sent Shailesh back. He didn't want to run it. Shailesh is ready to have a go at William again. William is into his third over. He's gone for 7 in his first 2. This one again in that same outside the leg stump corridor, wherein Shailesh seems to be having some level of difficulty. He just tends to block this one. Probably there could be a different strategy by him to hit that one somewhere in the vacant outside the 30-yard circle, especially in the power play. Let's see what he does now. This one outside the off stump, tries to square cut it, manages to put that in the gap just for a single. William adjusts that fielder where the ball went, places him where he wants. That puts Amir back on strike now. He has been at the non-striker range for a very long time. Comes back after many dot balls. Oh, that one is a wide ball again. I wonder if these wides will come and hurt the Hawks team towards the end. If they don't get wickets or the scoring rate becomes a good challenge. Right now they're okay. They're bowling much better than the way Supreme had bowled, but the number of extras have been pretty high on their side too. Good in swinging ball on that occasion. Started about 2-3 stumps outside the off, came towards the off stump. So good line and length by William. He's bowling good so far. Amir on strike. Yet another swinging delivery. Started on the off, went towards the leg. Batsman could not capitalize on that one. Nice slow swing. Coming towards the leg. No purchase for Amir on that occasion. He's on 1 off of 9. Probably he needs to start exploiting the power play field restrictions and hit the ball somewhere around in the open park area. This one missed everybody, including the keeper. A single and a wide. There you go on the graphics. 33 wides. Will we have a similar number by the Hawks team towards the end of the innings? Only time will tell. So far they have given away 10 already in form of wides. So they're not that, they're doing that well either. They're probably worse than the Hawks or Supremes. Well, that's the end of the over number 5, 23 for no loss.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Alright, now ball continues on the other end. Way offside the leg stump on this occasion. balls to wide, rightly so. Yet another extra run. So far, the extras and Shailesh are the same strike rate, probably. That one is a full ball. Shailesh decides to defend it. No harm done. A dot ball added to Nawal's kitty. Hawks will be pretty happy with that. Another ball spread down the leg side. Somehow Shailesh has managed to touch that ball. It goes across the fence for a boundary. Nawal is visibly upset, rightly so. As I was mentioning, he's a very passionate guy. He loves his game. He loves to be on top of his game more than that, and always puts in best of his efforts to ensure the best for his team. On this occasion, he has lots to adjust and cover. So far, the 14 balls that he has delivered, he has given away 18 runs, which is not something that is of his liking. I'm sure he'll try to find ways to make a comeback. Let's see how he goes. Yet another ball down the leg stump. Umpire is going to have a wild call with that. No doubt, no hesitation. He needs to adjust his line. Definitely so. Needs to bring that back in further. Probably look for that outside the off stump channel. There you go. He does that, and Shailesh gets an inside edge. Wicketkeeper does a good tidying up job and brings the ball back in play. Good hustle there by the keeper. That was a very thick inside edge. Went back past the keeper. Yet another ball down the leg stump. Not a good line to bowl in. He needs to bring that out. He needs to bring that further outside the off stump line so that he can have a chance of a nick or something. The chances are hard to create. He does, but that ball is in the gap. Excellent fielding there by the fielder. Does a good diving stop. I think that's William. And good save there. He's not happy with his misfield, but that was an excellent stop. Good commitment on the field. Threw his body behind the ball. This is a good line to bowl at. This is the line where I would say Nawal needs to bowl. Oh, there is a misfield between Dave and William. They decide to leave it for each other to field, but both of them missed it and landed up in conceding a double. Batsmen are Umpires are doing the ball check. Something going on about probably about the checking the boundary. But they decide to persist with their scoring. So 6 overs gone. It's 32 without loss. I think they're making good progress here after first couple of jittery overs. I think the Supremes are making a comeback. Back alive here. William will continue his spell. So far, he is 3 overs and 24 runs. No, that was Nawal who has gone for 324. William on this occasion has decided to start round the wicket. The ball and went into the vacant Whitey's third man area. William so far is 3.1 overs, 10 runs, and no wicket. Oh, that was a good ball. Right on the money. Batsman yorked himself. He's bowling a different line altogether from the round the wicket run up. The ball is coming in from a different angle, and that's why probably the batsman is having some hard time to adjust for that in swinging delivery. Yet another one appeared to have been going outside the off stump but turns back in slightly in the air and right on the middle and off for the batsman. Also, the length was not really of the comfort. So, good two dot balls to start with for William. This one was way down the leg stump, but probably William saw the batsman going down the leg stump on that occasion, followed him. Lucky for him, the batsman decided to touch the bat with the ball, and a wide was saved. Otherwise, it would have been another extra run. Good length ball right outside the off stump, and batsman just decided to defend it. Amir has scored like 9 runs off of the 18 deliveries that he has faced. It's an interesting approach to the game. We'll have to see how and when they will press the accelerator. They need to push it probably. Now is a good time. And that's 7 overs bowled. The score is 35 without loss. And Williams is 4 Back live here. The captain has decided to change the bowling. He has brought Chetan in the attack now. Only trying to look for a breakthrough here and want to see if they can get some wickets. Chetan doing his first delivery. Flights that one up. Batsman cuts that, but ball goes straight to the point. No opportunity to score any run over there. The run rate has slowly kept over 9 per over, so they'll have to do something. I think he's trying to bowl the leg spinners, but the ball is not turning. Ball is just going straight through the line. On this occasion, ball kept really, really low. This one turns, but the slowness of the ball allows the batsman to turn around and turn the ball towards the fine leg. There's a fielder there at square leg who has to run behind the ball, grab it, and throw it back to the keeper. Chandrakant does a tidy job of grabbing it. Chetan has completed 3 deliveries so far in his over, has 2 dots and a double. I think Shailesh just watched the pace. Again, he dabs it towards the point area. Ball goes straight to the fielder. And they haven't run for this one. Good flighted, straightish ball. No harm done. Batsman completely missed it. No visible footwork or an attempt to go towards the ball, really. Good first over by Chetan, only 2 runs scored. 37 for no loss in 8 overs for Supremes. As you can see, the worm is clearly showing that the Supremes are like way under right now. The worm is diverting, but also take a look at towards the end of that worm where the Hawks lost wickets one after the other at a very quick interval, and probably they also lost the momentum because of that. At one time, they looked good for 375. Another good ball by William, right on the middle stump. In swinging delivery, started a bit outside the off and moved towards the middle stump. Good ball. Amir had no option but to defend it. This one is like way outside the leg stump. Somehow the keeper grabbed onto it. Scoring rate, ladies and gentlemen, has crept up to like 9.6. So that's a tall order and ask at this stage in the game. Good faster delivery by William. He tried to generate some pace out of that ball, uh, put it in the good length, but Amir was successful in putting that ball in the gap and they quickly ran back for 2. They need some aggressive shots and good scoring of runs because the run rate is already quite high. Right on the stumps. Amir had no option but to defend the ball. I think Mr. Sheikh is vigorously scratching the ball big time. That probably not a good idea given the dew and also the roughness that ball will get by scratching it so hard. There you go, yet another middle stump ball. Slight bit of a turn there after pitching. It cut back in to the batsman. Batsman went back on the foot and defended it back. Good bowling so far by William. He's into his 5th over and only 14 runs, 13 runs have been scored off of him. That's another one down the leg stump. Amir just pushes it back to the fine leg. There's a fielder stationed over there just for this eventuality. So fortunately for William and the Hawks, no harm done. Interesting approach by the Supremes towards their game. A ninth over and they're only 40. Hit another ball down the leg stump. Turn towards the square leg. No opportunity to score any run for the Supremes. So there is one ball to go actually. Not sure why the field is being changed. Or is it over? Alright, there you go. That's the equation. In the Masters Cricket over 60 2025 Nationals, the game is on between Hawks and Supreme. And Hawks had set up a target of 347 runs for the Supremes. And at the end of the ninth over, Supremes are 40 for no loss. Chetan is about to start the 10th over of the game, and it will be his second over. Jay is pretty straight towards the mid-on. Pulls it outside the off stump. William is exactly in the position where the ball is supposed to go. Hence, no opportunity to score any run for Shailesh on that occasion. Second ball. Oh, he had an opportunity to swing that one. Made room for himself. Missed the ball completely due to the pace. And Chetan draws the first blood for the Hawks. Shailesh has lost his leg stump and he goes for 15. So, first breakthrough. Good bowling, good steady bowling by Chetan, and William probably got the batsman under the pressure. He tries to do something different, misses the ball completely, and loses his leg stump. Here we go. Makes the room. He knows the ball was slow and coming towards the leg for hitting, but couldn't connect. Missed it all the way. New batsman walking in. So Chetan gets his first success. His first over was absolutely tidy. He has started really well in the second over with a dot and a wicket. Saeed is the new batsman in. There we go. We see the replay again. Another angle. You miss, I hit. That's Chetan's philosophy. And he succeeded on that occasion. What's incoming next? Saeed is waiting. So far, he's 9 innings for 53 runs. His highest is 18. He'll be facing Chetan, who is bowling really tidy. And stumps to stumps. There you go. Flighted ball. Straight back to the covers. No run scored. Saeed's tried to cut him hard, but it's too close to his body. Though he has had good timing, there was no power in there. Ball just hurtles towards William. Goes straight to him, so no damage. Done. Good over so far. 3 dot balls and a wicket for Chetan. Bowling really well. Another flighted delivery outside the off stump. Said decides to leave it alone. Maiden wicket for Chetan. Chetan is 2 overs, 2 for 1, and Supremes at the end of the 10th over, 40 for 1. Welcome back. This bowling change on the other end. Dave has been given a chance to bowl. Looks like he is going to bowl spin bowling. He has 25 innings and 20 wickets. 5 for 26 is his best. Good economy rate. Decent bowling average as well. Getting ready for his field setting. So the run rate now has gone beyond 10 runs and over. So in the 30 overs that will be bowled, the Supremes need to score 307 runs. The watchful defense by Amir. Good diving fielding there by Jay. Excellent commitment on the field there. Dave comes back for his. He bowls a faster one. On this occasion, the fielder got his hand on ball, but didn't do field completion. Slight bit of a misfield that allows the batsman to complete a single. Good over so far by Dave. 2 runs. Faster, shorter ball, but straight to the fielder there. That was a good ball. Right on the middle stump. Amir watches the ball, defends it back. Amir has been pretty slow. He has faced 29 deliveries so far and has scored only 12 runs. Not a good sign for his team. Not sure what the game plan is, but that's not working for Supremes at the moment. Again, he squares himself up and tries to turn the ball. Does not succeed. Good first over by Dave. Only 2 runs came off of it. The Hawks will be really happy with the way the things are proceeding so far. And 11 overs are gone. It's 42 without loss. 42 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
New over is about to start. And it will be bowled by Chetan, who's into his third over. He's flighting the ball quite well. And Saeed is being watchful. He has so far faced 7 deliveries. Scored only a single off of it. Wide outside the off stump. It's a powerful cover drive back foot. Oh, they tried to steal the single. If Chetan was at the stump, probably he could have got Saeed short of his crease, but no harm. Fourth ball of the over, well flighted. Outside the leg stump for Amir. And as usual, he just defends that ball back to the mid wicket. That ball is asking to be hit. Not sure why Amir is not hitting it. This one was wide outside the off stump, but straight back to the fielder in the covers. Good powerful hit. Another similar delivery, similar stroke, same results. That's the end of the over number 3 for Chetan. He's 3 for 1. And at the end of the 12, Supremes are 43 for 1.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
Wave continues. That one kept really low. And Amir or Saeed just missed it actually. Just outside the off stump, holding the line, and Saeed just pushes it back towards Dave. 2 dot balls in this over already. That should be of concern. This one was a short, didn't bounce much. Saeed tried a feeble attempt of hitting the ball away from him. Couldn't do much about it. He missed it. That one was sprayed outside the leg stump. 2 straight. Had a lot of time for batsmen to hit that ball behind the square. As you can see, as the players are running, you can see a lot of dew on the grass over there. That would be of concerning to the fielding team, because with the dew, the ball quality goes really bad. I can clearly see the pug marks over there. Not sure if Supreme will be able to exploit those conditions and make the most of it. Oh, there you go. The ball is sprayed way down the leg stump. This time there'll be no hesitation of calling it a wide. They will have to make good with this particular ball. So far, he had bowled well. He was 0, 0, and 1 in his first three deliveries, and then in the end, he landed up in bowling a white ball. Umpire helping Dave in dabbing the ball down, keeping it dry. Dave continues his flighted deliveries, bowls outside the off stump. Batsman hits it wide of the long off, who has an easy job to come a bit forward and throw the ball back. They were easy too on that one. Amir did not take advantage of the condition there. As you can see, the ball is getting really wet. They need to dab it though, not wipe it down, because those Turkish towels will ruin the ball quality even further. And after another 10 overs or so, they won't be able to make use of it at all. Oh, that was a good ball. It hits his off stump or not. Somehow the ball has missed the off stump and the over is completed. 13 overs are bowled, 47 for one wicket. And another good over by Dave. He's 2 overs and 6 runs for no wicket. 47 for one. All right. Cheating continues his tidy spell. So far, good 4 balls he has bowled. Another one wide outside the option. Another tries to chase it down, but again, he's playing half out the field. I was meaning to actually move the shots. He's been around for 40 balls. So that last one, 40 overs, was supposed to be that by not much to speak for on the scorecard. That's 48 for one at the end of 40. Another thing spell. Also, that would be straight. Yes, should get uh,
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think. Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting fours and sixes in no time. Good luck to everyone.
All right, we are back live here on the ground. We are watching the game between Hawks and the Supremes, which is over 60 2025 Nationals happening in Dallas, the Grand Prairie Stadium. Supremes are still requiring 299 runs in 156 balls. They are way behind on their run rate. And there you go. There's a comparison there. All the blue lines that you see are the Supremes. They have been pretty low scoring, though they have lost only one wicket. They have been pretty slower on the scoring rate side. Amir has been around for a while, but he hasn't scored much. He probably needs to make a move on. As you can see, that blue worm is diverting well below the yellow worm, and that would be a sign of a concern. Hope they had some conversations during the drinks break, and they are trying to amend the works. Let's see who's going to bowl. Dave will continue his bowling from this end. Some field adjustments happening. Dave continues. Right on the maelstrom on this occasion. Amir just pushes it back to Dave's right. Dave's agility and his sportsmanship comes into play, and he moves towards the right, fields the ball himself, ready to bowl another one. All right. On this occasion, Saeed decided to step out and hit the ball wide of the long on. But just a single, not much damage despite all that hard work. Amir is back on strike. As you can see from the scorecard, Amir has played 40 balls just for 12 runs in the power play that he was on. Not sure if that's the right strategy to follow. Again, this one is down the leg stump. He wanted to turn it around behind the square and go for the run, but the fielder restricts that one to 0. No run scored on that occasion. Now they have placed a short cover to cover that run. Dave is bowling a really tidy spell over here. He's into third over, only 7 runs. All right, so this one goes towards the outfield after a very long time, but just single conceded. Dave bowling his last ball of his third over. Flat, a bit faster, moved a bit away from the bat, and Saeed completely missed it. That's the end of the over number 15. It's 50 for 1. Supreme chasing the target of 347 runs. Next over is beginning. This was way outside the off stump. Prem is bowling. I've been told that I've been joined by my co-commentator Rahul. Hey Rahul, how are you doing, buddy? Say hello to the viewers and everybody, and I'm ready to give it away to you.
Hi everyone. Uh, Welcome to this game and 297 from 149 deliveries. Well, I wasn't here to witness the first innings, but that looks like, looking at the scorecard, it looks like a massive opening partnership. 277 and 2 centuries in the first innings. Well, think if you think of it as a T20 game, then about in 20 overs they need 270 odd runs if you take away those 28 extra deliveries and few runs. So looks pretty much uh, way out of reach.
It sure does, Rahul. All right, viewers, thank you for keeping company to me. With Rahul coming in, I'm going to take your leave and see you at another time. Prem continues. Bye, Rahul. Take over.
See you. Thank you for that. So we're in the 16th over now. This is the over 60 Masters happening in Dallas. So just one run in this over so far. Amir is still looking to defend the ball and knock it around. Need boundaries here, and a lot of them. Have reached 50 runs in the previous over, but Chandrakant Barlinge scored a century in the first innings, along with his opening partner Ayaz Sheikh, 147 of 88 deliveries. That's the end of the 16th over. The Supremes are 51 for 1. Wonder what the approach is, what they have decided, what the plans are. They just came back from a drinks break. So we had drinks at stroke of over number 14. And it looks like Jatin Karvir, the umpire officiating from the bowler's end at the moment. So Zubair Hussain into the attack. He's bowling his first over here. He has a fly slip in place. It's a good delivery. Pitching it right up, not giving much room for the batter. Another good delivery. This one was quicker. So they were looking for a quick single there, and they have gone up for the third umpire for a run-out call at the bowler's end. Jatin Karvir, the umpire. Sayyid batting on 6, and Amir 13 of 49 deliveries. And we'll have a look at the replay here. We've gone up for the third umpire. There's a good throw there from the fielder. Take a look at it in slow motion. Oh, it looks like he's just short of his crease there. There you can see he has knocked off the stumps. And batter well short of his crease. I think that would be it for the third umpire. Freeze it right there, and that is fall of another wicket. And there's the signal out given. So another wicket falls here. So 296 in 142 deliveries. That's more than 12 runs per over. And I don't think there's any chance Supreme are going to get there unless we see a miracle of an inning from some of the new coming batsmen. 51 for 2 at the moment. 16.3 overs. Sayyid Hussain gone for 6 of 20 deliveries. And a new batter coming in is Deepak Brahmabhat, coming in at number 4. In comes Zubair Hussain. Oh, that's a good delivery. How did this miss the stumps? It was a beauty. So the new batter is at the non-striker's end since the run out took place at the non-striker's end. Amir slightly going outside the leg stump, looking to open up a bit, and then once the ball is pitched, gets in the line. That's defended back to the bowler. 17 overs gone. It's 51 for 2 supreme.
So in the 20th over now, hello, I'm on unmute. Check now. Check, check, check. Okay. So 13 of 59 for Amir. He needs to shift the gears here, try and get some runs under his belt. Don't think the target is what they are looking to achieve at the moment. 295 of 122, another ball that's gone straight towards the fielder at short covers. So just one run in this over so far, five balls gone by, and all of them pretty much knocked in the similar region. This time hit down the ground towards mid on. So that makes it the end of the 20th over. Another one run over goes by, and Supreme are 52 for 2. There's the scorecard. Shailesh gone for 15 of 30 deliveries, 2 boundaries for him. Amir has hit 1 boundary, but nothing apart from that. Zubair Hussain to continue. 2 maidens in a row for Zubair Hussain. 295 needed in 20 overs. Well, think of it as a T20 game requiring you to chase 300 runs. That's pretty impossible. It's just dot balls at the moment. 3 dots in a row. Meanwhile, the Hawks would be looking to get some wickets. The batters are defending the ball pretty well, but not able to score runs. That will be an extra down the leg side. Good job done there by the wicketkeeper. Get a hand to it. Saves a few extras. The white signal there by umpire Jatin Karwir. So, rushing through the overs here, the spinners. It's the first run given away by Zubair in the form of an extra. This time around, string down the pads, and this will run away towards the boundary. A quick outfield, welcome boundary here for Deepak. So, 5 runs in this over so far. We'll have a look at the replay here. It's down the leg side. All he had to do was get some bat on it. And that's what he got. And look at that outfield. So quick, no chance for the fielder. Not much pace on the ball. The outfield on such grounds is pretty quick. That's the end of the over. A good over. 5 runs coming off it. After 21 overs, Supreme are 57 for 2. So it will be Prem Kumar to continue. 3 overs have gone. He has given away 2 runs in his spell. Very slow. It almost was about to bounce for the second time. Dot ball to start off with. This time, cut away through the square. Will only be a single. .289 needed in 112. Two runs taken. Just correction there. Single taken, so that's 2 runs in this over now. Supreme 59 for 2. What would the mindset have been when they came out to chase 350 odd runs in 240 deliveries? And just for our viewers, not to forget, all the players playing here are above the age of 60. This is an over 60 tournament. Let's hit straight back to the bowler. And good field placement towards short mid wicket. Ball goes straight to him. That will be a dot delivery to finish it off. It's the end of the 22nd over. Supreme are 59 for 2. We'll be back in a few seconds. So 288 required from 108 deliveries. This is not a scorecard we'll see quite often in any format of the game. Prem Kumar to continue. Oh, that's a misfield. That will allow them a single. But what an opportunity this for all the over 60 players to play in such quality conditions. This is one of the venues for the Major League Cricket. We also had World Cup matches being held on this ground, so outstanding opportunity. More than a competition, these guys are out here to enjoy. It's the second innings of their life, as they call it. Masters Cricket USA. And this is the change in bowling. It's Chandrasekharan to his first over, bowling leg spin, tossing the ball up. Beautiful delivery that. Deceived the batter in flight. Good turn. Lucky for him, didn't get an outside edge. Again, a good delivery, attacking the stumps, keeping it wicket to wicket. Some interesting stance from Amir. Standing 2 stumps outside the leg stump. Just shuffles across once the ball is delivered. This time looking to make some room but no connection. So it's another 1 run over. After 23 overs, it's 60 for 2. So 60 for 2 after 23. Chandrasekharan bowled that last over. Chandrasekharan, in that previous over, we saw some flight on the deliveries, some turn. He's bowling good. Amir is now batting 14 of 72. He's well set. He's not doing much of scoring, but it's not that easy to get him out either. Deepak, meanwhile, is knocking the ball around here and there. He's batting on 7 of 16 deliveries now. .87 needed from 102 deliveries. Let's new bowler into the attack. Shankar Jairam. Good delivery and well played in the end by Deepak. Been very tight from these bowlers. They aren't giving away too many extras, keeping it very tight. Holding stump to stump line, looking for this time outside the off stump, looking to cut that away, but looking to get that leg before into play. If the bowler misses out on getting some bat on it, batter misses out on getting some bat. Reaching for that delivery, still not able to find the gap. Excellent field placement this from the captain. Shankar Jairam, he is the captain himself, coming into bowl in the second half of this innings. Pretty much anybody can come in and have a bowl now. Required 100 has gone way out of reach. But a big shout out to Ayash Sheikh and Chandrakant Berlinge. 200s from 100 from each of the opener in the first innings. They tried 9 bowling options supreme, but these openers took all of them apart. Ahmed Chaudhary, he got 5 wickets in the first innings from the supreme side. But there's the comparison. And a lot of tall yellow buildings you can see, but just a couple of blue. Nothing apart from that. Again, the intent was right. It was slightly short and wide outside the off. He tried to square cut that one, but no bat on ball for Ahmed on this occasion. Good delivery. Much better line and length. Pitched up. tossed it up. Oh, lucky. Inside edge and just missing on the ball, miss on hitting the stumps. Well, the Hawks should look to get some wickets here. They should challenge themselves. We'll have a look at the replay here for the previous delivery. This was the second ball, the over. Or are we live? So, just a single in this over so far. Oh, good delivery. Beauty. Made the batter reach forward. Almost got an outside edge on that one. Chandrasekharan is bowling really well. Love to see the wrong one from him. Looking to set the batter up. He's bowled 5 leg spinners around the fourth and fifth stump region. So a dot ball to finish off that over. 25 overs have been bowled and Supreme are 61 for 2. We'll have a look at the fall of wickets there. That was the second wicket, the run out. So 15 overs to go, probably an hour-long passage of game to go. It's cut away, but again straight to the fielder, not able to find the gap. Amir, 15 of 76 deliveries. Oh, that was in the air for quite a while. Took an eternity to reach the batter. That ball was down the leg side still, wide signaled by the umpire. Captain bowling the second over. This time again tossed up, full toss delivery, but still not able to find the gaps. Excellent field placements here by the captain Sankar. With 15 overs to go from here. This will be a wide, for sure. 15 overs to go from here. Hawks should challenge themselves and try and restrict the Supreme under 100. It's not easy to get the wickets either. Again, looking to play it through the square of the offside, but not able to find the gaps here. To 84 needed from 87 balls. Oh, is this a no ball? It's a wide signal, probably pitched just inside the wicket. Also tried to have stumping there. Did the wicketkeeper collect the ball in front of the stumps? The question there. If that's the case, then that has to be a no ball. Now again down the leg side. Is this a wide or has it come off the pads? No, not a wide this time. So it's extras after every alternate ball. Lucky again looking to make some room. Lucky that ball didn't go onto hit the stumps. That's the replay again for the stumping. Good collect there, but he was well inside his crease. A good decision given by the umpire. And a quick single taken this time. Throw was at the baller's end, but they do make it. So 4 runs coming off this over. Supreme are 65 for 2 after 26 overs. So 26 overs gone. Chandrasekharan to continue. Again, not much pace on this delivery. Starting off the over with an extra, the wide given away. There's the pie chart for extras. We'll have a look at that again. It's in the air and in the gap as well. Just behind the fielder at point. And they come back for the second. It's good running between the wickets. Amir moves on to 18 now. Side on angle. That's defended straight back to the bowler. So not looking to get any boundaries. Just looking to stay there till the end. Okay, pretty silent over this. 3 of it. This was a good delivery. Batsman was in 2 minds whether to go forward or back, but in the end, negotiated it well. So 279 needed from 79. So dot ball to finish off that. 3 coming off it. 27 overs have gone. It's 68 for 2 and it looks like the umpire has called for a drinks break. We'll be back in a few moments.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So we are back after the drink break, probably in the last phase of this game. "13 overs to go. Umpire has signaled power play, and in comes Captain Jai. Hillary looking to cut that one away, and it looks like we have a new batter at crease. Amir Beg has been retired, it seems like. Shirish is the new batter coming in at number 4. Good intent there. Stepping down the track, he has hit that one towards the mid-wicket fence, and that's gone for a boundary. So that's a good way to get off the mark here for Shirish. This is the second delivery that he faced. Comes down the track, making good use of the feet. It's what you need to do against the spinners. Shirish Kothari took it on the full and whipped it on the leg side towards the mid-wicket fence for a boundary. Again looking to do the same, but this time around Sankar pulled back his length. Smartly done there by the bowler. Saw him coming down the track. And this is a shout for leg before. It's very straight and easy call there for the umpire. He has shuffled across, ball probably knocking off the middle stump. Easy decision there for the umpire. That's another wicket gone. Third wicket down, and the first wicket for Captain Sankar. We'll have a look at the replay there. The keeper had moved before the ball delivered. He stood up. He was signaling something to bowl outside the off stump, but the bowler kept it very straight, attacking the stumps, and it was right in front of the middle stump. So third wicket down. It's 72 for 3 supreme. So Mark Wright is the new batter. Looking at the replay, the wicket-keeper was trying to signal something to the bowler. He was trying to signal something outside the off stump. It's okay, targeting the stumps, bowling it wicket to wicket. Mark Wright, 280 runs in 28 innings. Played that in the gap. Will get a single and get off the mark there, Mark. 28 overs gone. Supreme are 73 for 3. We'll be back in a few seconds.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time. Good luck to everyone.
Starting the new over, umpire just cross-checking with the square leg umpire whether the ball bounced twice for the popping crease, and it did so. So no ball signal there by the umpire, and a free hit for Mark. Mark off the mark of the third delivery that he faced. Now getting to face a free hit, and that's a wide delivery down the leg side. So the free hit will continue. Chandrasekharan just losing his line there. Oh, not much pace on the ball. Almost was about to bounce twice. Very difficult for a batter to go big on such kind of deliveries. Net kept pretty low. Oh, another no ball. Ball slipping out of his hands there. Probably due, making the ball wet. It's about 10:30 local time, 10:30 p.m. local time. How often have you witnessed a Masters game being played under lights at 10:30 p.m. local time? A lot of changes taking place, and all these changes going towards positive way. Look at the quality of broadcasting we have now as compared to what it was 3 years earlier. Well, it's just not getting right for Chandrasekharan. What different is he trying to do here? He was bowling so good until this over started. Ninth over, another wide. Oh, he does get some bat on that one. It was a free hit delivery. Ball is running away towards the boundary, but not much pace on the ball. Just a couple of runs. Lucky for the bowler. Could have been another extra delivery to be bowled. That's Shirish Kothari and Mark. Again, straying down the leg side. Gets bat on ball. It's running away towards the fence, but good job done there by the fielder at short fine leg. Keeps it down to a couple of runs. I believe they took a couple of runs on the previous delivery, which has been scored as a dot delivery. 2 runs taken away from Shirish. Oh, this time played well, pretty well, but excellent effort in the field. Fielder at short third, diving, probably saved a couple, if not more. Outstanding job in the field. Bowled him. Atkinson leg stump, knocked it off. So that's another wicket fallen. And Chandrasekharan, after bowling all those wides, finally gets one to go through the gate. There was a replay again. Ball, this time it was a quicker one. Looking to play across the line, ball snipping through the batting pad. 29th over done. 4th wicket gone. Supreme are 80 for 4. We'll be back in a few seconds. There's the replay of that wicket from the camera from the back angle behind the wicket keeper. Excellent broadcasting facilities here. 11 overs to go. Run chase is out of question. Mandar Bhagwat is the new man coming in at number 6. Well, so can the Hawks get the remaining 6 wickets here? So Amir Beg is retired hurt. He isn't retired out. I think he probably can come back. Umpire just... With the umpire's gathering, probably some issue with the ball. Has the ball checker in his hand. Looks like we'll have a change of ball here. There you can see in the background poster for Major League Cricket. This is the ground that has professional international games being played. And now we are having the Masters over 60 game being played here under the lights. And we are ready to go. 11 overs to go from here. That's a wide delivery. Starts off with a wide. Change in bowling now. It's gone through the keeper's legs. It'll be interesting to see the umpire's call on this one. It's racing away towards the boundary. Yes, it does. Just touch the boundary rope. Well, did he signal bat on that one? It's 4, so yes, it has got some bat on that one. It was guided well down the leg side. It was a long chase for the fielder. In the end, the ball just touching the boundary ropes. Starts off that over with a single for the boundary. This time again played through the gap. It's gone through covers. Won't reach the boundary on this occasion, but will still get a couple of runs. And they come back for the third run of the throw. Excellent running between the wickets. I think this is what they needed right at the start of their innings. And what has happened there? So some technical errors in the scoring. It's now corrected. That was the end of the 30th over. It's 91 for 3. Ten overs to go from here. Shirish and Mark, two batters out there. Oh, that's a wide, and it's a sloppy work from the wicketkeeper. Bowler not happy, as you can see. Keeper didn't even try to stop that one. Rizwan is the new bowler. Two wides against his name there. That's why he isn't happy. So Rizwan Sheikh, 4 matches, 5 wickets for him, best of 3 for 14. It's a good delivery. Pitched up and making the batter come forward, making him drive. 25 runs are required per over to win this match from here. Make it 26. So boundary required every ball, which is now completely out of question, I believe. Coming back to that, the opposition has posted 270 odd runs without any loss of wicket in just 30 overs. The opposition has already lost half of the game there, more than half of it. Not to forget, all these are over 60 guys, so it's not like 20, 30 years ago when they would smash every alternate ball out of the park. One ball to go. This over, it's over. 31 overs gone. Supreme are 95 for 4. So 8 overs to go. 9 overs to go, right? Rather, not 8. Ayaz is the new bowler coming into the deck. Ayaz Sheikh, outstanding stats for him. 49 matches, 63 wickets. Best of 4 wickets in innings. Good delivery. Not trying to experiment anything, just keeping it tight. Line and length correct. And he's rushing through the overs there. So I believe we have 2 games played on this ground. It was yesterday. Quick single taken there. Would have wanted a maiden over to start off with Ayaz Sheikh, but Mark was very quick on his feet. Last ball to go in this over. It's a full toss delivery. He has placed that in the gap. Excellent placement from Mandar. This will go away towards the boundary. Beautiful shot. That boundary brings up the 100 for Supreme. 100 for 4 now at the end of the 32nd over. Excellent use of wrist work on that occasion there from Mandar. Have a look at the replay. 2 fielders on the leg side, a mid-on and mid-wicket. Found the gap to perfection, and nothing to say about the outfield. You have seen it, how quick the outfield is. All you have to do is just time the ball in the gaps. 8 overs to go. Rizwan to continue. Again, looking to play it square of the offside, but not able to find the gap. Both these bowlers would be looking to get a wicket to their name. You can see a wicket against Rizwan's name, but I think that was some technical scoring that was corrected in the last over. That's why he has been rewarded a wicket against his name, but 4th wicket had fallen way earlier. Again, a good shot from Mandar. There is protection in the deep. We'll keep it down to a single. So we're in the last power play, where they can have 5 men outside the ring. That's a wide delivery. They're rushing through the overs here. No, they have to just bowl for 7 overs, and they've already won this game. It's just enjoying the moments right now. The bowlers probably looking to get a wicket to their name. Meanwhile, the supreme batters looking to play as much as deliveries they can, add a few runs to their name. That's the last ball of the over. 3 runs of it so far. Oh, that was an outside edge and a missed opportunity. Difficult chance for the wicket keeper. And a good stop on the boundary rope. Come back for the second run. So 7 overs to go. Supreme 105 for 4. We'll have a look at the replay there. There was the outside edge. A very difficult chance for the wicketkeeper. Nonetheless, a couple of runs for Mark.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
So Ayaz Sheikh into his second over now. Mandar hit him for a boundary on the last ball of his first over. It was a good wristy flick from Mandar. Pretty similar to this one. This is in the gap as well, but not the timing. It's only a single. And look how quick they want to finish this game. He's collected the ball and went back running to his bowling run-up. Is that a wide? Yes, it is. Jatin Karwir, the umpire. Knocked towards mid-wicket for a single. Sensibly done. This is what was required from them in the middle overs and the initial phase. Would have been close to 200 at least. A lot of experience behind all these players. 50 odd years of cricketing experience all these men have. Again, a very nice wristy flick towards the mid-wicket region. Will take a single and retain strike. 34 overs gone. Supreme are 109 for 4.
Even the best in the world of business needs a transformation partner who can help them win. Yash Technologies, more than what you think.
We're a general contractor located in the Atlanta area specializing in commercial construction. We are very honored to be able to donate to the Masters Cricket USA organization and be able to help with the Over 50s national tournament. We are so confident that if you use us, we'll have you hitting 4s and 6s in no time.
So 35 balls to go. .237 needed from 35. It's not 35 overs, it's 35 deliveries. Make it 34 deliveries now. Rizwan Sheikh into his third over. It's gone through the fielder. Single taken. But this has been a complete dominating effort here from the Hawks in this game. Beautiful ball. Just straightening up at the last moment. Here's the replay again. Lucky for the bowler. Lucky for the batter, didn't get an outside edge. That's a full toss delivery, yes. Hit that one on the leg side, but there is a deep mid wicket in place. Mandar had struck one boundary earlier in that region. So now they have a fielder in place towards deep mid wicket fence. So last ball to go in this over, 3 runs of it so far. That's outside the wide line and bowler not happy, but certainly that was wide. Good call there by the umpire. Flicked towards the leg side for a single. A 5-run over here. After 35 overs, Supreme are 114 for 4. Sometimes in these kind of situations, it's frustrating for the umpire when nothing is happening in the game. They know what the result is going to be, and all they want is to finish off those many overs, and the bowlers start giving away extras wide. So there's the view of the dressing room and dugout probably. That's where you see most of the international players sitting during the major league. What a beautiful cricket ground this is, but Grand Prairie Stadium in Dallas. Five overs to go. Can they go wicketless from here? Full toss delivery was in the air for a while. The ball landing safe, just a single. Haven't seen a 6 in this innings. Plenty of them in the first innings. The current run rate, look at that, it's just 3.2. Required run rate 50 plus. What happened there? Single taken. So 2 balls to go in this over. That's pulled away on the leg side. This will be a boundary. So Mark moves into 20s now with that boundary. Was waiting for that short delivery. And pretty loose this time from Zubair Hussain. Easily put that one away from Mark. There's the replay again. This was way too short and had plenty of time there, Mark, to place it in the gap. Nobody, nobody back there towards square of the leg side. So last ball to go in this over. Let's defend it. Dot ball to finish it off. 6 runs coming off this over after 36. Supreme are 120 for 4. So, matter of few minutes until this game finishes. 4 overs to go. Can the Hawks get a wicket here? Tossed up and left alone on its way by Mandar. Watched the ball pretty closely till the very last moment. Another one. This time he's played it well. There is long off. Only a single. Just chipped it in the air for a single. Zubair Hussain standing towards long off. Good delivery this time. Leg spinner. And good turn on that one. Ball probably pitching outside the leg stump. Was height on that. They have a long off, long on, and a mid wicket back on the fence. You want to finish it off tight here. Don't want to give away any extra boundaries in the last few deliveries. Two balls to go in this over. Full toss delivery, trying to sweep that one away. Missed it completely. Well, this would be victory by one of the biggest margins, I believe, in the history of Masters. So 3 runs coming off that over. 37 overs gone. It's 1, 2, 3 for 4 Supreme. There's comparison chart. Runs scored per over. Plenty of tall yellow buildings you can see for Hawks. And very few of them. It's the run rate. look at the worm chart. Huge difference between those two. And just look when the first wicket fell for the Hawks. 32nd over. Both the openers scoring 100 each. Ahmed Chaudhary getting 5 wickets in this game. First innings, 7 overs, 56 runs given away, but plenty of bowlers having very high economy rates. So this is the batting scorecard for Supremes. None of the batter got going. Just Mark, who's gone in 20s recently. Strike rate as well has been pretty low for all the batters. And 10 bowling options used. Everyone pretty economical except for Nawal. 3 overs, 24 runs for him. And 224 needed from the last 3 overs. Well, wonder what the wait is for. Just 3 overs to go.
Good luck to everyone.
We are good to go. 18 legal deliveries to go. 17 now. Zubair Hussain into his 5th over. Hasn't been amongst the wickets today. Would be looking to get one here. It's a full toss and again very riskily played on the leg side, straight to the fielder. It's a good risky player there, Mandar. That's defended straight back to the bowler. Mark doesn't want to get out here with 15 balls to go. Again pulled away but not able to find the gap. Good work in the field, a very quick throw. Just one run is over. And looking to dab it down towards the third man region, but not much pace on the ball and not able to find a gap as well. Last ball of the over. That's flicked off his pads for a single in the deep, or there's nobody back there, so they'll probably come back for more. They come back for the third run. Good running between the wickets. Mark had some runs against his name. 38 overs have been bowled. Supreme are 127 for 4. Have a look at the fall of wickets there. The second one, third, and the fourth one knocked off the leg stump. Here we go, 2 overs to go. 6 wickets in hand. Need 220 runs. Salim into his first over, so that's the 11th bowling option. This time is placed in the gap. There is fielder back towards sweeper. So gets a single there. Salim Akhtar. Right arm off break bowler. Fielding has been outstanding from Hawks. They aren't letting the supreme batters take those quick singles. Field placement has been excellent. Not easy to find the gaps either. There again, another dot delivery. Plenty of 1 and 2 run overs for Supreme. Couple of balls to go in this over. Can he get a boundary here, Mandar? Good looking shot, but there is sweeper and sloppy work there. Will they come back for the second? Yes, they do. Just as I was saying, they've been outstanding in the field. A bit of sloppiness showed in the outfield towards sweeper. That's all right for the age group, everyone above 60. That's a wide delivery. It was the last ball of the over. Ends up bowling a wide. This time corrects his line. Misfield again will allow a single. So Mandar will keep strike for the last over. 39 gone. Supreme are 132 for 4. Look at the partnerships. This is 39 of 52. Opening partnership 40 of 56. In between there, nothing productive. We need 2 more runs in this over to get to be in the highest partnership. I believe technically they already are, since there was some scoring corrections done later in the game. And the worm chart sums up the game for you. You can say at the stroke of sixth over, both the teams were aligned in the second innings, but what we witnessed in the first innings, pretty outrageous hitting, drops the morale of a team when 350 in 40 overs. As he hurt himself in the process there of stopping the ball there. Single taken. Hope he's fine with just 4 deliveries to go in this game. Zubair Hussain into sixth over. He's up, back on his feet. So are we having a change in fielder there? Jersey number 99. The captain. Probably has hurt himself in the process of stopping a single. Nothing serious. We'll get a replacement fielder. Excuse. And he'll walk off the field. Just 4 balls to go now. Umpire Jatin Carver having a chat with the non-striker. Probably waiting for Jay to cross the boundary rope. So dot ball there. 3 balls to go in this game. 11:12 the local time. 11:12 p.m. That's flicked away on the leg side. He will come back for the second over. Has he slipped in the process? The wicket keeper has gone towards the square leg boundary. They do come back for the second run. And Mark moves into 30s with that couple. Getting an additional fielder on the leg side. So 2 balls to go. Can he finish it off with the wicket here? Zubair Hussain. This time down the leg side. Lucky for him. Wasn't hit that fine. Just a single, so Mandar will face the last ball of this game. Comprehensive performance from Hawks. All 3 departments, especially batting, with both the openers getting explosive hundreds. And dot ball to finish it off. That is it. That is the end of the game. And a victory by huge margin there for Hawks. They win by 210 runs. And what a game we have witnessed here in Grand Prairie Stadium. 40 over game. Hawks put up 346 up on the board in the first innings. Opening partnership of 277. What's happened there? Haven't we finished the game, or So this is the last over. Some issue in the scoring. And he gets a wicket here. What a ball that went through the bat and pad. With 3 balls to go in this over, Naval has finally got a wicket. It's expensive today. And he knocks off Mandar's off stump. Have a look at the replay there. Tossed up beautifully. Ball slightly shapes in. And Naval gets a wicket in the last over. So there was some error in scoring. This is technically the last over. We'll have to wait for the new batsman to come in. Mandar wouldn't have liked walking off the field for 2 to 3 balls left in his innings. He played a good handy knock of 20 odd runs. Of course, not even close to a winning cause, but he would have loved batting out there. It's probably come off the bat. 2 balls to go in this second innings here. We'll have a look at the replay again for the leg before shout. It's not bad, that must have been missing leg. Struck to the fielder. He was looking for a single to get off the mark, but sent back by Mark. Mark doesn't want to get out. So 1 ball to go here. 2, is it? Single by the umpire. That's a wide. Still 2 balls to go. Swing and a miss, so still not able to get off the mark. 1 ball to go in this innings. Can he get off the mark here? Bowled him. Another wicket for Naval. And that's the end of the game. They've 6 wickets down and they lose by 209 runs. 208 runs rather. So the Hawks, they put up 346 runs in the first innings. And it was completely out of question to chase that target down. There's the last wicket again. Looking to make some room. Ball coming in with the angle and knocking off the leg stump. So the Hawks, they win by 210 runs. Of course, the last couple of runs haven't been counted in this over. There's the supreme scorecard. 136 for 5 is what they managed in the 40 overs. Nobody really got going. Mark got some runs, 31 for him. But there you can see 11 bowling options, tried and tested. Naval bowling that last over and getting a couple of wickets. And look at that. Ayash Sheikh 147 not out of 88 balls. That's not out. That's Chandrakant Barlinge 124 of 117. Ahmed Chaudhary did a good job with the ball, got 5 wickets. But complete dominating performance by Hawks. That's the end of the game here. They win by 200 plus runs, and we'll have some more games coming through this week. Do stay tuned. This is me, Rahul, signing off. Have a good night.